Herman Miller, the official chair of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Apex! What up? Today is the day that every Apex fan from around the world has been waiting, all right? 60 of the greatest players in the history of the game are left standing, and they are all fighting for their share of $2 million and the trophy. So 5 days ago we started and we said, one shot, one opportunity to seize everything they've ever wanted, one moment. Well, this is the moment. Let's bring out the trophy. Crowd, make some noise! Now that we saw our trophy, guys, it is time to make some noise because we are introducing the 60 greatest players in the world. MDYY representing APAC North. representing Thailand, Iron Blood Gaming. Looking to make history, it's Pulverex. Bringing that energy, it's Kansas City Pioneers. It's time to phase up with FaZe Clan. With the loudest fans in the arena, Element 6. Your European powerhouse, Alliance. These fellas are about to get wet. It's Moist Esports. Going to the top, it's Ascend. The North American champions, TSM. They don't call him anybody for nothing. Enter Force 36. Things about to get sweet with NRG. The first South American Championship finalist, O Brasil, Start a Fight Esports. Bringing the fun to the championship, Realize. Mexico, LG Chivas. With fire in their gut, Dream Fire! Mean Green Fight Machine, Optic Gaming! There's no fear, there's no mercy in the dojo! The #1 overall performing team heading into the championship, Black Hand! They're the BR Demons, Oxygen Esports! Ladies and gentlemen, that is all our teams, 60 of the greatest players in the world. Make some noise!
Resorts World Arena in Birmingham is live, and we have these fans ready to see history be made. It is our ALGS Year 3 Match Point Final Championship Sunday. God, that feels good to say. We have finally made it. It started in October. The dreams were created there. And whether they have a fire in their gut like Dream Fire, or whether they're going to defend a championship, not this time with Dark Zero, but maybe TSM, their back-to-back potentialities of the year, we'll see if they can make it and ultimately stake their claim and be a part of ALGS history. We are so excited to welcome you here. We have 5 days of action. This is our 5th kicking it off. My name is Rain Day, and I am joined by some of the best and most talented individuals on the analyst desk all day long. Glitter Explosion, of course, Dia Cass, we've got Tiff, and we've got Bullet. Glitter, I want to start with you. The energy is electric today.
I hope you guys can hear the audience right now. We've got the chants already starting. You heard how loud the individual team support was when we did those walkouts. I mean, people are ready to see who takes home that first place spot, the trophy, the title. This is going to be epic.
There's so many stories here, multiple titles, multiple opportunities, or new faces, Dia, that could shock the world, and certainly a lot of fans that hope so.
And that's what makes me so emotional, is seeing so many teams that have had really difficult routes here, that had a lot of doubters. I'm thinking Oxygen, I'm thinking Start a Fight, I'm even thinking Dreamfire from Last Land over in playoffs, and it's got me feeling all sorts of ways as we head into the final day of competition. As
it should, Tiff. This is something that you don't easily get to, and even if you get here, it's even rarer to win. That takes something special, and one team is going to have it today.
One team will have it. At the end of today, after this long week, one team will be hoisting that trophy in the center of the stage. And all I know is watching throughout the bracket stages, throughout the group stages, watching hearts break, but knowing that someone's dream is about to come true just completely warms my heart.
Something that you learn as you compete, and these players have learned as well, sometimes in harsh ways, as we've seen many players go home. 20 of them will not be here watching from the stands, is that your loss sometimes is somebody else's win. It's their moment, and we've clearly cleared the stage for no matter what, Bullet, and I know this hurts you because you're from APAC South, we will have a new champion today.
That's correct. Look, I'm so excited to see everyone carry the momentum through from the previous brackets into these games today. We're about to see some electric games.
Well, Bullet, obviously former pro here. All of us have watched him play. Now he's on the desk with us. We'll have Graceful up along the desk as well to give you that professional hindsight and insight, into what happened. But speaking of hindsight, we had a day yesterday. We sent those teams, the 20 I mentioned, finally home, and this bracket was decided. So Glitter, walk us through how it started, because our winners final kicked off our day.
Yeah, that was a fantastic way to kick off the day, honestly. I know we had a couple wins sprinkled throughout, but at the top of the day really was the story of Blackhand. They came out with some solid elims right out of the gate, and they were followed very, very closely by Dreamfire. We hear them in the audience, how many fans they've got supporting this, and as the wins were spread out, we saw lots of consistency out of teams that ended up at the top of our leaderboard. Like I said, it was Blackhand, but they were followed by your pick in LG Chios for that bracket here, Dia.
Yeah, I mean, it was really cool to see how LG Chios managed to make it in, but the winners bracket was fraught with difficulty, even for teams like Start a Fight that managed to pick up a win during the first half. Then, however, things got a little more difficult, Tiff.
This is where things started to get a little mixy as they started towards that elimination round 2. That is where the risk of not making it to match point final started, but it was all NRG. And can Sweet make this even more sweet?
We had some of the most intense games there at the end. You know, we had Pulverex coming in clutch, a beautiful clutch there by Pulverex. We had NRG absolutely dominating, and we had DZ getting kicked out, along with Exet and Fnatic.
And it really turned into a story of emotions, Tiff. We saw Pulverex have one of the best stories yet again. This time, though, it worked out in their favor.
That was the scariest thing, watching this, running it back, able to just play your placement, focus on the task at hand and lock it in. At the end of that, as a solo, look, they have been skating through the entire tournament by sheer luck, but will it be sheer will that lets them get that trophy?
And you have to say, the way that they performed last year in championships, notably this famous photo of Mychan really flexing his biceps. You know, we're not going to talk about size. You know, they might not be the biggest in the world, but they're certainly defined. And I think that's kind of defined Pulverex's style. Two teams like that, two players on one team that have basically done their best to get here, and they've finally gone over the precipice and found themselves in the finals. What a story, what a journey that would be if that final game set up a championship for them. Though, what are they playing for? Because that's really, at the end of the day, what we talk about here. Because there's that trophy down there, but there's also the prizing in the back of their minds. $100,000 for our first place winner, $2 million being given away today, Glitter. That's life-changing money, and to add the trophy and the title of champion of the world in the ALGS, that is an unbeatable combination.
Absolutely. I feel like we're in for a long one here today because I don't think any of these teams are going to go down quietly. At least everyone that has made it through these 4 days of competition does get a payout now, because that top 20 will go home with a little bit of something in their pocket after one of the toughest competitions we have ever seen.
Part of what makes it so difficult to get here is that this is where the money is, this is where the journey ends, and obviously we will be having someone in that journey on top. But who will it be? Of course, we've got to get into our teams that are going to be participating this afternoon, because, you know, we have so many stories to talk about. But when you look at this page of participants, Dia, what story stands out as maybe some of the bigger narratives that people should be keeping their eyes on?
I mean, I already mentioned it, but coming out of last playoffs, Oxygen Esports was a massive dark horse, almost making it up to the top. The dojo has captured so many fans, and I'm going to throw in teams like MDY White that have had a fantastic showing so far. You've mentioned Pulverex. Black Hand were underrated even in their own region and have made it to the top of winners.
Incredible article, you know, with Black Hand talking about just learning to accept how good they are, kind of giving themselves almost like, we won't win. No, actually now realizing they can win. They're at the top of the bracket here. They're starting with extra points, and they will be able to potentially reach match point first. But let's break it down into our most important analyst stories of the day. Glitter, I want to hit your one to watch for today's finals.
Okay, well, we obviously could not have a match point finals without talking about TSM. We have to talk about the GOATs here, because I know we've been talking about them for what feels like an eternity when it comes to the matchup between them and DZ, but now they don't have to worry about DZ, and this would be the final feather in the cap for TSM. This is the last title they need, one of the actual ALGS championship, and for them, what's really impressive is their conversion rate throughout this event so far. When it comes to top 5, almost 60% of the time they will win that game. When it comes to top 3, 4 out of 5 times, 80%, they have won. So we see that when they make it to late game, they are a team that is not to be trifled with, which is huge when it comes to those match point finals, getting that last win on the board.
And in the last 4 events that we've had at Lands, it's either been TSM or Dark Zero holding those trophies. So it's clear that that may be a favorite for many in the stands and watching at home. But Dia, who do you have your eye on?
I mean, the team that I've got my eye on is a team that a whole region of the world is watching. It's Start a Fight, hailing from South America. They've made it all the way here, going further than any other South American team. Beating out even Singularity, who made it to the playoffs finals. They've now taken a championship position, and they have not done it by accident. They've drilled ever since Split 2 playoffs to make it here, and Start a Fight actually are statistically backed as being one of our most decisive teams in the competition right now, having one of the highest conversion rates from downs to full kills and thus points in the entire competition.
It's fantastic to see their growth as a team, looking at what didn't work for them, but also maybe getting, I wouldn't say luck, but a fortunate turn of Seer out of the meta, allowing them to team fight more aggressively, which has paid off. This put South America into championship finals day for the first time. So let's see if Tiff, though, there's somebody else that you've got your eye on, because I think I know who you're going to be talking about.
Look, here's the deal. Everyone's been talking about it. I'm going to talk about it. But all I have to say is heavy is the hand, and will Black Hand take this land? Coming in, you said it, Rain, with the 10 advanced starting points. You can see right here, Player K, Strafing Flame, Easy Flash, hailing from Apex South. We were talking about the confidence, but even after Split 2 playoffs, the complete difference that we've been witnessing from this team has been absolutely astounding. And he even quoted in a recent article that he's not scared of failing anymore. And maybe that release that he has set for himself has allowed them to boast 2 wins thus far in the series, 117 eliminations, and it is exciting. Will Easy Flash get to be that true fragger and have the most fun of their life today at the helm by that legendary IGL?
Many people consider them a dark horse. Even like I mentioned in this article, they consider themselves, you know, maybe a top 2, top 5. But I think now they know, and many of us watching know, they can win. Strafing Flame, will he guide his squad to victory? We'll have to find out in just a few moments. Bullet, I'm going to end with you, though. Who is your one to watch for today's championship?
I absolutely need to talk about Dreamfire. You know, holding it down for APAC South, the triple MNK powerhouse, one of the crowd favorites today. You know, they're an extremely aggressive team. They find an opening, they will run at you. They snowball their loot, they gain momentum, and they just run through teams.
And when you have a team like this that has been so consistent across multiple regional events, but then also doing it on the biggest stage right next to Blackhand in terms of dominating even traditional North American teams, EMEA teams, other APAC North or South squads, you have to say that this is a long time coming for Dreamfire to not just be a team participating, to almost be a favorite, Dia, and I think that's something they're expecting now, especially with their fans so loud in front, to see them hold that trophy.
You have to imagine that they will be, but match point finals are going to be a difficult task even for squads the like of Dreamfire, as they are, as it is rumored, finally going to be going back to a long-time rivalry with the Kansas City Pioneers on Start Point.
It's going to be interesting. I mean, that doesn't always work out, Lauren. We've seen a lot of these events happen. Yes, you may want to hold your ground, but sometimes just giving up the space that you're going to land and having clear games is a better thing to do, which is what Blackhand has done as well. I know, Tiff, you were about to mention that.
That is the tough part. Storm Point is where were they going to challenge? And I heard they were actually facing off against MDY White, like via team. Have elected to go Jurassic just mere hours prior to starting this tournament.
All these fast changes, all these fast swaps, they have been in group stages, they've been elimination stages over these 4 days. They have had to change, battle, and grit their way towards the top. But they have finally found their spot here. Here are our talent predictions. This is who we think might hoist the trophy. Lauren, I want to talk to you. Obviously, you focused on another team, but you think Dreamfire might take it.
I did. I think it might be Dreamfire's time to take home the entire tournament. Those quick rotations, getting into an early zone position. And honestly, I know they have the contest, but I think they're going to be able to handle it.
And Bullet, I want to talk about this story. It has been an untalked about story, and maybe for a reason. Sweet and NRG have laid low. We haven't seen as much of them as sometimes we do, even in content pieces, and they have found almost the groove that many expected them to with the amount of skill on that team, including Nathan and Guild. So you picked NRG. Tell me why and why you think they might be someone to take the trophy.
Look, I absolutely need to talk about Sweet. You know, he's one of the best IGLs in the world. As we all know, they've been playing fantastic. As we saw yesterday, they got so many points. I think their confidence has skyrocketed, and they're about to pop off in this final lobby.
Well, one of the things that would be exciting is to see maybe that Hal, that Sweet, that Zero conversation shift into all of them having trophies. I know that would be a lot of North America, though, and so maybe everyone here in the building is done with that. They want a new winner. We'll see what ends up happening because we are just here to talk about it. They're there to play, and you, hopefully you're here to enjoy watching. And if you are watching, we have something for you as a gift. For 60 minutes, you can get the ALGS sticker, the championship sticker, and gun charm and hollow spray. You will actually get 3 chances to claim individual versions of these. And if you watch for 3 hours, it's simple. You get all of them. So if you want to do 60, that's fine, but 3 hours will net you the entire package. And man, you know, I gotta say, it's looking good. I'm jealous. I'm up here hosting, so I'll be watching live, not on Twitch or any of those locations, but I hope you have a great time doing it. You hear the crowd. We talked about it. The stories have told themselves over this week, but now it's time for the players to write an ending. What will it be? That's the best part about Match Point Finals, baby, because you know the saying, if we don't win, we go again. You gotta claim it and stake your claim. So let's kick it off with 2 of the best in the business, Onset and Gaskin, to kick off our championship.
Thank you so much, Rain Day, and oh my word, the noise that is in this room right now is what you expect for a World Championship final. A year ago, we started this story, Dan, and now here in Birmingham, we get to conclude it.
We have the best teams in the world with their chance to lift that trophy on the main stage. This is what it's all been about all year long. and the representation from every single region here in this grand final means this is anyone's for the taking.
It certainly is, indeed. I mean, we've had almost a week of action here in Birmingham to decide who our 20 teams are going to be. We get down to our final lobby, and at the end of today, we will know who is going to be your
most famous points system. You then have to win one match of Apex Legends, and you will then be able to call yourself the best team in the world. Now, the teams who are able to qualify from the winners bracket start with a points advantage. Blackhand, being the most consistent team with the most points from winners, will start at 10 points. So for them to get to match point, they only need 40 more points. Then once they reach it, one victory can secure them the championship.
Well, let's take a look at the map schedule. Let's see where the Grand Finals will be starting, and it's Old Faithful. World's Edge will be your map number 1. We will alternate between World's Edge and Storm Point every 2 maps here, so you're going to get a lot of variety, and some teams are going to be pretty much loving the fact that a good map is just around the corner.
And we do have teams that specialize on both maps. I always bang on about it. People are bored of me banging on about it, I'm sure, but we're starting things off on World's Edge. I mean, this is Apex. World's Edge has always been Apex, the best way to start things here in Birmingham. Keep an eye on teams like TSM, Ascend, Oxygen, NRG, who have all found 3 victories on this map so far in this tournament.
You can go across the booths, you can look at the team names, and every single team name has a story behind it. The question is, will it be a happy ending where they grab that trophy and lift it above their heads when the final shots are fired? Will it be World's Edge, where we have a winner? Will it be Storm Point, which is going to be the battleground for our champions? And speaking of champions, Dan, there's a few on your screen right now.
There is indeed, and I talk about teams that are good on certain maps, but on an overall basis, even though TSM may be very good at World's Edge, if we look across both maps, we need to be looking at teams like Dreamfire, like Blackhand, who their points per game has just blown everyone else out of this competition. And if they can race their way to match point, if they can reach those 50 points totals before those other teams, it gives you so much of a cushion, so much of a position where you can find yourself as a potential champion.
It certainly does indeed. Getting out to that hot start, so vital, just to take the pressure off your shoulders. And if you're the first team to hit match point, you will know that essentially you have a free shot in that next game of becoming the ALGS Championship champions. Legend Select is done. The legends are locked. The dropship is loaded. It's a...
There's a team landing Sky East. There's only one team, Fragment and Monument. Looks like 2 teams Thermal. 2 teams Thermal. 2 teams Harvester.
I think we're good.
Yeah. 2 teams Harvester and Thermal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw 2 teams Harvester and Thermal.
Okay.
You guys decide?
They a Harvester team?
Yeah, the Harvester, I think. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know, Harvester somewhere. Doesn't matter.
Okay, overlook them probably.
That's so fucking loud, right? Holy shit. You have to speak up because I might not be able to hear you.
Okay. Yeah.
They're gonna go for Q back up, let's go.
One on door.
They're probably gonna Q back up, let's go.
That's the smart play.
Then you go for it.
Come this way,
come this way. This is our door, ready?
Yep.
Stopping.
They took our Q, they took Q.
Alright, I'm with them,
Wait,
They take Q.
We take you. Yeah. All I have is a rampage. What do you guys have?
I have scout. I can give you here, take this.
Extended
Ready?
level 2.
Wait, block doors before you go up.
Danger close.
I bound door over here.
Go.
Yep.
I needed
Let's
it.
go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Going left. Higher. Yeah, on me. One of me. Guide. Bang.
Just him. Shoot him. Let me play for swap.
Gotcha.
Yep, you can go, you can swap it on me.
I'm gonna queue us, ready?
Yep.
Back. Let's go, boys.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! The fuck out of my face!
One of you back there?
Yeah, so I'm gonna pop it.
Don't see anybody. The crates aren't open, so
I'm popping it further out here. Yeah, we want to go to where the crate is.
To our grand finals day.
Oh, the circle!
You're in the wrong place.
We get to talk about
We
the
get to
zone.
talk about zone. We are going.
I got left.
sliding forward. Putting a queue on the door.
I need a light mag. I have no light mag.
I don't
Putting
have
queues on our backside.
I'm gonna open up these vents real quick.
The batteries
I
are
can
right
out of
here.
this. Opening these vents.
Get that gold helmet.
Watching our back for now.
I got disruptor.
I'm gonna watch
There's
those.
T-cells I can't carry in there.
Is there a light mag I can have?
Yes, I got a white mag for you.
Yeah. I'm looking. Wait, there's a blue armor right here.
That way he calls to
That's
me.
a Dorito.
Where's that bat?
It's in the bin.
12C, by the way.
Crypto team is going into no name. That's gold purple.
The R9 back here, by the way.
They're going to Dorito right now.
Yeah.
He's gonna climb up. He's gonna climb up. Catch him.
I'm gonna play over here.
I'm just
playing
staring
on
at
this
our
rock.
back.
I don't want them to like just walk up on us.
Give me that light mag.
Dropping it.
Thank you. Let's get it, boys. Let's go zone.
Yep.
They're fighting. They're fighting in no name right now.
Yeah.
They broke their.
They have a jet
There's
inside
jet
Dorito.
inside.
Team inside.
Okay.
They're under. On those in.
You just swap armors. Evan.
Okay, yeah. Come to me. I don't want the team to walk up.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Here.
I have 120 light and heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, LG's dead.
Make sure we have nades.
Cat walking to the truck right now. They're cat walking to the truck right now.
They're EMPing no name right now.
I knocked one right there. I'm diesel penis.
Yeah, I got him. I can't diesel. I got him. I got him.
Nice.
I got him. I got my boost.
Nice.
Good shit, Jordan. There's two
Team
inside
here. I
here.
hear team here.
Let's go.
All
Here's team, I hear team on my queue.
Okay.
I hear like 3 guys next to the zip line right now.
Okay.
They're walking. They're on the shop right now.
Okay, they're probably gonna try to fight early.
Yep, at the bat. One.
Can you help him? You have to help him, Jordan, right away.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
They smoke.
80 on big, 80 on
I
big.
want a divvy.
Maybe back up there, maybe back up there. 80 on big.
Puppet's ready,
Yeah,
puppet's
back
ready.
away from the
They
smoke.
have the
Back
gold
away,
armor.
yeah, back away from the smoke.
I mean, we need to hold these headies though.
Yeah, I know.
Do they have a digi? Do you know?
No, don't know.
I have no idea.
They're walking. They're sliding up.
They do have a digi.
I'm rolling them up.
I'm popping cells. They have a digi.
They've been walking on my wall. I have to go back.
I'm back to play the headies.
Yep.
Healing or not?
They walk forward.
Wait,
Either
play
side
outside,
up.
guys,
Yep.
come to me.
Coming over.
Some of you.
What are you, Evan, hold in the back. We're
Yep.
playing these
Let's
headies.
shift our orbits that way.
I have no bats left.
The open
There's a
door I
bat
can
on me,
queue.
there's a bat right here.
The open door I can queue the fucking truck.
Carrying that bat.
We might have to fuck off here, bro.
They're
Can we back away? Can we just fuse on?
I have the
Fuck
bats.
off.
I'm cracked.
Yeah.
Can you just fuse on? Fuck
Yeah,
target, fuck off.
I'm doing it. That's all I
Come
can
on,
do for it.
come on, we gotta leave, we can't fight
Yep.
this. We can't hold this. Just follow me, please, all of us. Just follow me, literally just follow me right now.
Yep, I have no bats left.
I have 2. I'm dropping you one.
Keep following and shut up.
Yep.
Shield battery here.
On me.
Close it up. Go around the fort.
Break that ulti.
Take the queue.
I am trying to. I'm dead. Is it sight?
Stay up here.
at that, bro.
Just play. Nice. Stay up there. Stay up there.
Walk
Right
out.
about the data. Right about the data. Nice work. We can't hold that. I'm not like. Like, you guys gotta hurry up and just stay with me, man.
Ball you as quick as you can, bro. Just like ran and died.
Oh, we have to. Like, I don't. We don't have a cat wall, right? Like,
No.
we have to go. We have to go there. We're just gonna die. Like, if we can't fight that, right?
Well, why did we catwall that?
I don't know, but
You guys not shoot the fucking horizon out of the air, man?
you were way ahead of us. I mean, yeah.
I was on the same side of the wall as you guys, literally like right next to you guys.
Well, we jumped down from the wall and got into the. Because you were like, it's all.
How many bats each?
Shells. Give us.
And you
How
have
many? 4 bats.
Yeah, but then you all 3. I have like
Real time.
the pop bats are crazy. I have purple too.
Is there a team in that 2-story?
There was that earlier.
There was earlier.
I haven't seen them peak a single time since like you came back here.
It's the cattle skin that's like purple and yellow. That's the team that was playing in there.
Is that cat?
I dropped, give him help. Okay, heal up. Oh my god, bro, you guys are stacked.
I've 3 ultra cells.
Hi, Flento.
I have 3 bad 6 cells, no medkits, no medkits.
I'm no medkits either.
If you want to peek for damage, try take my armor, okay?
I'm 1A, 1A.
Yeah, take mine.
Body
I'm
shield here.
dropping the,
You need one if you don't have it.
I'm 2-6 for now. I'm keeping the bad stuff.
The only solo in the game. Do you think that rotates too risky, Nate, or did?
We should hold our choke, and then we walk up. Like we typically do. They're gonna get pressured by Geyser, okay? You can walk in very last minute here. There shouldn't be a lot of teams.
I might throw my evac down just to fake him out.
Yeah, I'm down for that actually. That would be really good.
I'm not mean to make him a hook up.
We need to be very careful of this team. Wait, is that yours?
Yeah.
Alright. Yep, walk up. Got it? Yep.
Yeah, Dave. Wall in his room.
Slide down underneath. Go. Underneath tracks down here.
Spotted what we science folk call a body.
Hit right here.
Center ourselves here.
Not a bad spot.
Yeah, I don't mind this. We're probably gonna need a yeah. Double arc. Jumping. We should probably wrap left and go out. I top FP.
There actually probably isn't a single person on our side of the map. We can probably walk everywhere.
No.
Oh,
Keep
hell.
up there. We should chill. Let something open up.
Oh yeah, his whole thing right here. There's no way.
chill. Let something open up.
2-story looks free. We can walk up 2-story, maybe take RV.
Yeah, we don't get stuck in there.
Oop, never mind. 2-story is catwalk or cat kid.
We want to mirror left or right. We just chill. Don't let that team up top shoot you. Chill. You want to mirror them.
I just say AFK right here.
You want to mirror left height. They're nervous. They'll go early. Won't be able to fucking wrap that shit. Play in between these
Oh
rocks.
yeah, so yeah, we're gonna go top
We're
high.
up there.
Yep. We
Well,
go
we'll
top.
just play high.
We
If
can't
we
play
can
high.
hit
We
them.
can't play high. I don't think there's like anything up there. There might be a box right here. There might be that box, but if anything, we should probably play quick for this.
Precaution for the walk up on the RV.
Rise behind us.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Eyes up. Dropship incoming.
Fine,
Oh yeah, it's free KP. No.
No,
I'm
it's
saying we tag them when they come in.
No. We focus on a rotate.
Yeah, I'm saying if we can, but
Hey, look. The building.
come to us, enemy. But you need to wait this time. You need to wait. I think you chill for a second. He's a little.
Okay. We walk up to this head glitch.
Man.
Take this.
RV's free, that's our backup plan.
Yep.
Not free. We have to commit to this.
Nothing up here. We're good.
Nobody cross. Lower left.
Yep. Right behind this rock. We should pressure this team.
Target
Pressure that team right here. 48 blue.
A couple seconds.
Cracked him. Yep.
RV looks great.
I'm switching up here.
RV looks great, by the way.
Yeah. Fine.
One team's going to solo.
Go. Angle in front of me. Yep. I'm
He's
telling you,
in
she's in the smoke. She's in the smoke. I'm coming in. Give me a second. I can hit him. I can kill him.
Sure, well.
Okay, Gary, she went down low. She went inside. One down. I only have one down left.
Yeah.
Careful. There's a bangle on the door. Yep. Bangle on the door. Watch. Free kills. A lot of free kills over here. I'm looking back. Ready. Right here is pretty safe. Yeah, right here's pretty safe.
I got that fight.
Look now. Low by herself. How did she go into the tunnel for free?
Bottom, not in.
Well, that's alright. I walk up. We do that, and then we walk up here. Yep.
Enemy spotted.
I think they're fighting. A lot of people fighting to our left. Yeah. I'm down. No, we can't. Yeah. How many bats do we have? I have one bat, one cell.
1
I have
5.
2 bats, 2 cells. Yep.
Shield fell here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play that
Right
option.
here.
Nice. I can't get the thirst. Nice.
I'm taking damage, bro.
No more bats. You're gonna have to sell. You should sell and drop me a bat.
I have 1 bad cells.
We're gonna have to wall. Like,
I can't wait
between
until
this.
here. I can't wait until
No. We gotta go left side of the tunnel. We have to go left side of the tunnel. And not fuck with the team in the tunnel. We have to go off to the
I
left.
still can't wall until we're uphill.
Why?
Because that'd be fucking trouble.
Team left. We should go left. The team left. Alright. Should we go left now? Yes. Walk up left. Hug this ridge.
Careful they don't see it.
I think we should just wall across to this. Fuck them, they're on the crafter. Just wall across. Yep. Wall across and play this pocket up here. That's it. I'm wearing boxes. Don't loot it. He's looking at you. ADM bang. We gotta get that fucking pocket. On the smoke.
Climbing. Right here. I'm sitting right here, kind of.
Yep. John, yeah. I'm queuing us out of this bang or give you
Left is fighting right here.
I'm staying in queue from the give you.
I'm sitting right here. Same with me.
I'm on enemy. I need heals. I just heal. Nate.
Forward on us. Big on us. Big down. See in front of us.
I overrun it.
I tried it. Find us in. I killed Big Guy. In front of us.
I gotta grab all the gold. I had to go around.
Climb me.
I know. I hear you.
They're dying. Dominating. Try to finish me.
Shit. There's a team on me. They're gonna swing that team. If you can stall off. Good try. Fuck.
I gotta escape these.
Okay.
That point.
Yeah,
That was a hard ball. 3MC, the last remaining player.
Can you do it, Sandwich, for the team? It's Skittle Cakes versus 3MZ. Dreamfire will fall. NRG also fall as well, but force their way into great placement points as a solo. Speaking of which, Fussy now finds himself on his own as FaZe still command the height.
FaZe only had 25% into the top 5 on World's Edge coming into these finals. FaZe still have that opportunity to really put destiny in their own hands, get a victory early on in this tournament to give them that belief. And do you know what they've done very well from this silo? They've not got carried away. When they've had players below them, Black Hole goes down, grenades go down, you could drop knowing you can win that fight. But that is a risk because then it invites other teams' pressure.
One good thing for them as well is that E6 aren't playing the Horizon. So they don't have to worry about a team crowd lifting up on them. They can just keep their eyes on them. Make sure that when they move, we're going to be still in position to put some shots down. Phony head on the Horizon when he drops as well will be so vital to getting that initial damage, hitting the floor quickly with that passive, and being able to be guns up to do the initial damage for FaZe.
So as a 2, Moist can really influence this final circle. And now here comes the call for FaZe.
Here's the play from FaZe. They want to take down E6, and I mentioned that Snipedown has a prowler! Huge damage coming out of Eric Rona. He will clean out Element 6. Moist Esports also dispatched with as Optic and FaZe start to move towards each other.
Optic Gaming versus FaZe Clan. This is Esports Org's royalty going up against each other right now. But FaZe, they have to try and reset. Optic are far healthier in the moment, but both Dark Veils are down. 1, 3, 4!
Knocked with the damage, knocked with 2. Optic Gaming surely in this position must be able to win our first game of the Grand Finals. The form team coming into this week in Birmingham just have to deal with one more player. Drop goes in, drop with the spray, drop with the win! And the green wall stands tallest in our first game of the Grand Finals.
Such an excellently played final circle from Optic Gaming. From controlling the southern area just by the Vault Tunnel, to then pushing in when they needed to, eliminating Moist when they needed to. As soon as they saw the fight happen between FaZe and E6, they knew that was their opportunity to then take a fight of their own that would be isolated, they could win, and then they could move on. They didn't take as much damage against Moist as FaZe did against E6, because of course it was a 3 versus 2 on their side. But then in that final circle, things can still get dicey. It is all down to the Catalyst player when those Dark Veils are down, peeking through, having the confidence to take those fights. And the damage output that we saw from Optic Gaming was glorious.
And look at the crowd lighting up green as well for Optic Gaming. I mentioned coming into this tournament, the 3 guys you can see on your screens right now in championship whites, by the way, looked like they finally found the formula that made them such a scary team. What feels like all those months ago. This is your final zone. This is how Optic took game 1.
And Optic Gaming coming into the finals, they'd only won World's Edge once so far this tournament. It was Storm Point where they've been finding the majority of their victories, and this does bode well going into match point to make sure you can confidently play both maps. And we know what a good fighting team Optic are. I mean, Skittlecake, I will always give him his credit for what an impressive and incredible 1vX player he could be. But when you're alongside Noct and Dropped, who also could do exactly the same thing, you have 3 players who are more than happy to take a fight against multiple people.
And I think Noct is the player to focus on in these final moments. We always talk about on the Catalyst, especially in a 3v3 with Catwalls down, the responsibility you have on your shoulders to poke through that Dark Veil. That's exactly what he does, and 1 clips to give them that player advantage. From then, it's a 1v2, and even with a knockdown shield to play around, you just felt like it was never going to fall through the fingers of Optic.
Yeah, and even though in a 2 versus 1 like this, there's always that maybe a little bit of extra pressure on your shoulders of what happens if we throw this one away, but it was great positioning from the green wall to ensure they surrounded that final player and took the right angles. And with that victory, Optic Gaming put themselves already halfway to match point.
25 points on the board. A good start to what could be a very good day for Optic fans around the world. Here are your match 1 results. That 25-point total, absolutely huge. FaZe, though, what a game it was from them. And we're going to talk just for a moment about FaZe and Snipedown. He has the opportunity here in Birmingham to be one of such a select class of players, of controller players who have won world championships in not just 1 game, but maybe 2.
I mean, if Snipedown were to win the ALGS Championships, he certainly would be up there with the greatest ever controller players across multiple titles. That is without a doubt. But it is a long old journey, but at least FaZe have started that journey here today. If it was a disappointing match number 1, you're kind of left thinking, okay, what do we see from FaZe? Now, for some of our consistent teams throughout the tournament, they had a slightly quieter game. Of course, Blackhand have been incredible at scoring points, our highest points per game across the tournament out of any teams in this lobby. They still picked up 7 despite the placement points that they found. TSM, they got knocked out early when they tried to make their move towards Overlook because they had 3 teams looking at them, for goodness sake.
Alliance probably feeling pretty concerned. Interesting to see how they approach the next game on World's Edge, because that contest against the Dojo, I can't really remember one game where it felt like it went well for them. Optic fans feeling pretty good about things though. There's some stats coming in from the Green Wall. 13 kills, Dan. 13 kills in the first game of a grand final.
And remember, Optic Gaming started with 7 points coming into this as well. So plus the 25, they're on 32. They are well on their way to that match point threshold. They are so far ahead of the rest of the pack right now. If they have a similar game, even a worse game, but still just somewhat similar, they might find themselves on match point after 2.
We have seen though, being there early doesn't mean you're going to be able to close out. Usually we have 6, 7, anything up to what feels like 15 teams ending up on match point, and then it's just about who has the iciest of plays in those final moments. Blackhand, second place still just behind them, but that gap's starting to open up even after 1 game. Here is your ALGS MVP vote powered by Monster Energy. If you want to vote now, use those hashtags you can see on your screen to support your favorite player.
Yeah, make sure you get those votes in so that we can crown the right champion in terms of an MVP winner. You can join, maybe they can join the greats, because we have had some of the best players in the world, of course, get that MVP at these tournaments.
Well, that's going to do it all. As you can see, the final hashtags of the players who are going to be nominated for your ALGS MVP. Time for us to jump into a break now here in Birmingham. When we get back, more World's Edge, more Apex Legends.
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS Championship Finals. Game 1 in the books. This event is officially a sellout. Thank you guys so much for joining us here in the venue in Birmingham, UK, Results World Arena. I'm Vicky Kitty. I'm joined with Genome. We're joined with this amazing crowd, the fans giving the teams all the energy that they need. And what a way to start our finals day with Optic taking the dub with 13 KP to set us off.
Optic, a little bit of a sleeper pick, it feels like. There's been a lot of attention on some other teams, TSM, NRG with their big win in the elimination bracket as well. But Optic Gaming, honestly, this tournament have never looked anything short of stellar.
I'm going to my spot.
I wonder if we look to third party hard.
Well,
we don't have console.
If we rotate that way, yeah.
They don't have console either, though.
I'm healing.
There.
Where did that go?
Watch out, Horizon at the bin. You gotta kill her. She's in the third right. Nice. Last one inside. Cat.
One. I'm flashing.
Play health.
I'm door.
She's peeking. I'm blocking.
Yeah, hold. No.
It's out. Let's go!
I just
Better, bro. I didn't do shit. All I did was fucking 145.
Look at staging.
Come on, shit on him with a fucking D20.
It's just 3 points at this point now.
Yo, thanks for the KP. Appreciate it, baby. We'll be seeing you.
Yeah. You be shot at staging.
What?
The scout? They don't just shoot a scout? No, I got a havoc.
Oh, I was shooting the drone with a P20.
Died. Same team died again. We're gonna have to.
Let back here.
Extended light magazine here. Level 1.
We're gonna have to go like choke of harvester or something.
Okay.
Like this choke, I mean.
Okay.
Well, let's head in that direction, darlings.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna loot these buildings. I need to find like a fucking armor or something. I'm having scout. I need a car as well.
I'm like R9.
R9 30.
Alright,
That's
let's
Phoenix kit here. I already have one.
just go to. It's probably a northeast zone. We might have to just go overlook. I think to go hit the beacon, bro.
Okay. Stack has no crafters, so I don't know what they're gonna do here.
Who doesn't have crafting?
Stacks.
Okay.
Just checking this building for a blue.
The blue light mag here.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Come on.
See anything?
I have no long range, so.
We're gonna
Need a car if we see it.
Let's head that way.
Make sure guys that might be riding. They have beacon either.
I'm holding a purple
Lay on
heavy.
the right side, Evan. Lay on the right side. Like right over here. Make sure we get right on.
That way calls to me.
Purple heavy, anyone? Want this?
I'll take it, yeah. On my hemlock.
Extended heavy mag here.
Can we pop an evac to go overlook?
Yeah, I
Just
can
only one.
pop mine. Pop
Buffers,
mine.
yeah.
Be careful of geyser. We don't know where they're at.
I have gold res here, Evan.
I'm walking out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold our spot. I just saw someone fly to like North Deputy or something.
Crypto
That's guys
gun.
on our right,
That's
guys,
yeah,
guys,
pull,
guys. Yeah, just keep on going forward. Feed them to the beacon before they do.
Side to the right.
Armor. I'm gonna get on height.
Yeah, you're
They
gonna
didn't armor check me yet. They did not
Yeah,
check.
one of them have blue armor.
I'm
The
going
crypto
with
has
them.
blue. I'm gonna make sure they don't cross
Go up
over.
here.
Reckon we should go here.
I don't see them anymore.
You hit it, bro?
Yep.
They went back. They're sitting in the tunnel waiting.
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Yeah,
Okay,
one
let's keep
straight
moving.
north.
Let's keep rotating. Let's go towards Epi. The zone is gonna pull back, I think. Weird. Be careful of the crypto team.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a sound. We might want to play like Epi Hill, to be honest, here, if we can. You know what I'm talking about? In the
Yeah,
zone
that's
here?
not bad. That's not
Yeah.
bad.
Let's head in
I
that
feel like he does
direction.
pull out a little bit.
A lot of people that don't have beacon, we might as well still get the spot. It looks open. Can we evac tire? Go
Yep.
for it.
Come on, video.
Can evac tire for it.
Kind of far.
Hurry, just pop it. They're shooting at the truck right now. We're going for the top heavy, okay?
Okay.
Yep.
still don't see anyone there. Look at this package. Triple armor. Yeah, I've been watching. I'm not going outside.
Going to look.
Okay. What do you guys think the zone's gonna be here? They're nading it in survey right now.
Probably like.
I think it's gonna fly a little bit.
Maybe.
Actually, I don't think it's going far north. Team here.
I have a 2x on my scout.
Could be like this building, maybe.
I can give you 3x, run.
Okay.
I have 1x on my 30-30.
Okay, then take this. Then take this.
Here, take the 2x, Evan. I'm dropping it.
I'm right that hemlock.
Okay.
Evan, just stay east. I guess I can watch our back. You can just run around and shoot. Unless we have a swap.
Just
swap.
swap. Take my gun. Yeah, give me your armor, Hal. Give me your armor.
What's your guns, Evan?
Hemlock R9.
Okay.
How many cells you have? I'm 15-2.
I'm 10-1.
Okay, here, take this.
10-2.
Just hold, go hold.
It's extra heavy here, I can't carry it.
Just hold that side now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The dude up there, just like crouching in that elevator shaft.
I'm gonna go scout survey, okay? I wanna see if anything's open, okay?
Okay. There is a team playing over here.
Yeah, but you gotta go off.
Team hitting the monument combo right now for third.
We gotta go knock.
Alright, so we have 2 then.
Should you have Jordan the knock if you can, probably.
They're fighting out here. Come back. I don't know what's going on. Like someone's playing the truck really early into the survey right now.
I'm just holding no. I haven't even seen anyone at the building, bro.
Yeah, I know. I don't really want to play back there. I'd rather play up here.
Team over here, running in the open.
I have 1 arc star.
Same.
I have 4.
Yeah. People flying towards the building right now. Northeast.
Over here.
Looks like a crypto team. Yeah, crypto team is flying going northeast.
Send. Still team smoking this console over here. Even monument.
Yeah, pay attention to where those guys go because they're gonna have third.
Evac over here.
We have a problem, and there they are.
I haven't been able to shoot anybody.
I can't see this team from where I'm at. I'm just holding this side.
Practice punch on the evac.
They went backwards. I think zone is pulling back out, like
I'm
towards
just hard
south.
staring west, guys.
Queuing over here?
That way.
Kind of in open here. They're in open here. It's all 3 minutes.
Bad guy. Outside their orbit.
They have a whip.
Yeah, try to shoot the horizon. I cracked the horizon.
Can't see him.
He's got walls.
I walked around. I'm not gonna walk up.
We're getting shot at.
There's a team at building over there.
Yeah. They're still getting shot at. I don't see a send right now.
They're playing truck, that team that walked up.
Yeah.
There's a team at the building next to them as well.
Yeah.
I'm just taking a
So nobody randomly like queued up on you, Evan?
Yep.
You should give me the knockdown, huh? When you come over here.
Yeah. Here. That's not the wrong thing. Can't scan that package.
He's like,
yeah. Who's got a Phoenix?
I don't.
I do. Come in.
That's Can't fucking see because that stupid ass L-Star, bro.
Still nobody in. I don't think there's anybody in Epi, unless they're just grabbing.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They're smoking right here.
Well, wow, smoke
Oh wow. Okay. We have no evacs. Yeah, I know. What are the chances that we run like early to here?
Oh, fuck. This
I don't need to go there. The crypto drone just came out of there.
We go right side.
Crypto drone just came out of there. I think I just saw a crypto drone coming from there. There's no. I gotta go scout it. Watch Epi, please. Jordan.
Yeah. I'm going to be very, very far from you. Watch our back.
There's someone there, I think.
Team here in the building, Jordan.
Okay.
They have purple, blue. 50 on 2.
They're walking up on me. This other team's walking up on me. Okay, I'm not there. I'm literally. Okay. We're just taking angles and shit. We don't have an evac for this shit, man. Let me know if you're actually gonna push. Getting shot from Epi now. There's a guy in Epi. I can't tell if someone is at the fucking underneath. There's
We have 20 seconds.
There's a team at Epi. I know. Trying to get back to you guys. Listen, we just have to walk in on this on my ping, I think.
Yeah,
listen. Yeah, we just have to walk in on my ping, okay?
Yep. Take a lot of damage from crossing.
No, we can't go that way. There's a guy right here too. We're gonna have to walk up and push these guys back. Right in front of us. I'm walking up.
Yep,
Make sure you don't get mirrored, Wade, though. But what do you need to watch our back?
I'll watch our back.
I'm walking with Ho. He's up on close left on the pink. Okay. Yeah, I see him. Did you cue that? He dropped the height. Okay. Walk up, Evan.
Yep.
Go over here. The other team is over here.
Team is evacs.
That team is going. They're banging us. We need to go right side, I think. Yeah. They're banging us. These guys are to our right. Come right. Go. Follow me. They're gonna run right here. Follow me, please. Keep following me. They're gonna give you all.
I gotta count all this. I can't follow you.
They're fighting over here. I know. I'm shitting on them with whole team. Okay, just wait for me.
Wait, the bailout's out.
They're shitting on that team. No, I see that. They're all dead. Can we follow me? There's two down. There's a bunch down. Keep following me.
Yep.
We're gonna swing on this. Okay? Follow me. Look at this guy. We're here. Can we look right?
20 cues under the bridge.
I'm yelling right now. I'm fighting over here. They're fighting over here.
Play it down with you.
Okay. I'm ulting.
Name that.
Push this.
Walking up.
Come on. Flash on you. Looking for last. Inside the building. Yeah, push him. It's one guy somewhere. Help me, Jordan. Running. Come in. 40 seconds.
We need to loot. I have no sight.
Someone hold. I need to loot. We're all looting.
Yeah, bro. I have no sight, bro. I have to loot.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good. I have double optics, so I'm gonna get my wall back.
I'm grabbing the evac tire.
I need to swap guns out of Havoc.
Look at zone. We have to.
I have to go tunnel.
Maybe. I think so. I need to grab light. I found some. We might have to go tunnel here. Can we start fucking with the tunnel? No. I need it.
Stick this.
I think we have to walk up to the tunnel here.
Yep.
I have two bats.
12-3.
Oh, you're fuck.
Waiting.
Do you have Calo for this?
Yep.
Okay.
I can always Calo on
Start walking up now.
I'm walking with you.
The solo's gonna come behind us, I think.
You have to Calo the gen off, probably.
I'm gonna break his fences. I'm gonna blow off the left.
You can see the gen.
I want the gen. You can nade it, Jordan.
Wait. I'm hitting them hard.
Walk up.
Never. They're on the gen, guys. I'm hitting them hard.
Yeah.
Can we go left? Go past. No, run past, please. Run past.
Yep.
Just run past them. Go on the other side. They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight a tunnel. The two zone maybe. Oh, sure thing. Why do you go outside? Why not outside, guys?
Can't.
Watch out, Nathan, Jam. We need to wait. Like, you can't travel that early. You gotta wait, man. You gotta wait for people to, like...
To Blackhand and LG.
Wanted to steal that one real quick. 4 for F-Chan though, and Blackhand engaging on this fight versus NRG, who were able to reset rather quickly. Sweet hasn't popped the shields up just yet because they got the crack over Blackhand, and it looks like squad after squad they fall as Nathan going crazy with the flat line, being the kill leader now in this one game alone. TSM, Blackhand fall at the hands of NRG.
It's a massive fight to win there in the tunnel. And as we look towards the circle, it's Dreamfire who struggled. You can see they've made it up to the top here. At this point in the game, usually it's an okay spot to play. I wonder what's been, really giving them trouble here. Was it the fuse? Is someone just locking them down with knuckle clusters?
Oxygen. They were able to rotate here as a duo. Now one alive underneath Dreamfire, who are also in trouble. Ascend have not moved from the truck that they positioned themselves from the very beginning when we saw them make that call.
Wall to the right, yeah, wall. Yeah, I just got it. Wall to the right, okay, wall to the right. I'm gonna heal, please. I have a knock no matter what. Even after our bat, we're fine. Even after our bat, we're fine. Come to me now, come to me now. We're gonna queue up to play the tower. No matter what, aim tower, no matter what, aim tower, no matter what. You have to go to the top of the queue, no matter what. I'm coming. Play my knock. Play my knock. No, they were all three alive. I got him. Resi.
Where the fucking did they?
And the Bangalore, Gold Steel. You could call her cold-blooded. Now she's gonna be able to reset on the high ground through MC. Enter 436, aimbot goes down, and they meet themselves in 6th place in this lobby. KCP still fighting for their lives. Can they get the reset? If they can get this res, Nasky, you can hear the comms, you can see him in the camera. He was feeling himself before. A little mini pop-off when we saw them win the 50-50 earlier on in this game like we saw in the last game. Now, meanwhile, look at all this chaos playing out underneath their feet.
He doesn't even look stressed, honestly. At this point, Nasky is actually looking fresh. He's looking happy with their position. And as you said, they've walked into each game with a straight-up 3 KP. No problems. Dreamfire get the reset again. Are you kidding me? Doesn't matter what you throw at them up on the tower here, they just keep coming back from the dead.
Literally zombies right here. They just do not stop. There's a little shimmy shade in the air before Tap strafing behind some cover, and the EMP now coming in from Kashero.
Yeah, the problem is, though, they are right on the edge of the circle. They will have to drop down immediately. You can see they waste no time doing that and try and use some smoke to cover, but Ascend have them on lock.
Ascend trying to ride the momentum. Gets the cracker just before, but misses some of those flatline shots. Having to back away as post kill was incredibly low. Doesn't want to overextend when they're low too, but gets the crack. Here comes the follow-up from him, and having to look to their backs. E6 get eliminated, but at what cost? Sets up the lots of power fences, and Dreamfire, after resetting, not once, not twice, not even 3 times, are going to be able to move in to try to take this game against Ascend.
Yeah, that was start a fight to Ascend, actually. Off the back of that, they're going to be a duo, and I don't think there's any way that they can come out on top. Your Chinese team, Dreamfire, moving up into 1st place already. Can they get the win to cap it off?
He's got the Prowler, he's got the high ground, and Dreamfire are your game 2 winners. The crowd goes crazy. The shines of red lighting up the crowd.
There he is on the desk, the IGL. One of the hardest players to kill in this entire lobby. has a KD of 1.91 working into this. You need to throw 2 pro players, 2 of the best players in the world at this man every game to even take him down.
Look at Papa.
Look at the pants.
He's rocking some style. I mean,
They're waiting for the checkered flag already, Vicky.
they got the memo to come here looking snazzy for finals day. But can we talk about what an intense game that was for them? By the way, they must have profited off of like over 15 KP. They were fighting team after team that was fighting for that high ground spot. We saw Energy make their way over there. We saw Oxygen playing for their lives on the low ground. 50 KP with 4.5k damage on top of the dub. Are you kidding me?
7 for their Horizon player, Peter there. 5 for Royale, the man who has been trying to hold them up at land for the longest time. And there he is, the one who's finally getting a bit more of the limelight here at the championship, Vicky. It's 3MZ.
Gino, let's also not forget that they started off the day with 8 points. They advanced match starting points, and now they've secured double-digit KP. They got first place. They were able to hold this final position in this final circle as we take a look.
Okay, so this is where they knew they were going to have to get off. All right, so they start shuffling the teams around them. The Bangalore ult goes down first just to make sure this team cannot hold the high ground in front of them. As you can see, that's already worked in securing this position on the low ground.
And even without the Digi here for Rory, able to take the gravity lift, already taking care of so many teams, feeling that momentum, and also able to time this fight. After we saw Ascend take care of E6 at the very end, Startify had taken that fight also earlier on. After KCP get eliminated, they couldn't get the full reset, so Dreamfire were able to sandwich around Ascend in this final circle from one angle to another, and it's the split position that they were able to hug shoulder to shoulder that also allowed them to not overextend too. Gets to the high ground, prioritize their positioning to have that slight advantage, and come on, yeah, Peter with the Prowler in his hand, you know the damage is going to be laid down.
Yeah, it was really once their bang ult went down, the rest of the lobby was kind of forced into a corner. And from there, you know, Ascend were forced to start a fight in front of them. They were all, you know, just pushed all the way to the opposite side of the circle. It made it so easy for Dreamfire at that point to come out with not only the 12 points for winning the game, but the 15 kills on top of it. I mean, they already had a good amount to start with, Vicky. This means Dreamfire are already on game 2, edging close to match points.
After just 2 games alone? Are you kidding me? In a lobby like this, Gino? That's crazy. This probably sets them up for like, what, 43 points in total if we combine what they got for KP, 15 kills as you see on your screens, the dub on top of that, again, the match points that they already started with being 8 points going into this day. This is the best position you can be if you are Dreamfire and you're as consistent as they are when it comes to taking games.
So unreal. I mean, Dreamfire have done it before, right? We've seen them take out big titles in APAC South, but when it comes to the LAN, you know, they have had to play with those subs in previous ones. We saw a lot of the players coming over, Bolin, you know, Jackie, QQ, you know, really helping them out in times of need. But now that they've finally got everyone together and they've also got that synergy coming back in, not only because they've been playing together for such a long time, but finally at LAN as well, you know, they've shown up. They've shown up like they've never shown up before, and I honestly think the fans and the people from our region who've been watching them for the longest time have believed in them. So it's so fantastic to see that they're now believing in themselves.
It's lovely. It's lovely talking about how that also allows them to get into this more confident mindset. We talk about these individual players and what they provide to these teams and to the community in general. Well, guys, exiting out of game 2 and talking about something that we've been talking about for months now, I'm so happy to announce our Positive Player Award. We have the results. Let's throw to it.
Who's excited?
Ready and excited. Oh, it's showtime.
Let's cause a kerfuffle, shall we? No one gets left behind.
Thanks.
Nice, good stuff, boys. Red. Nice.
Good job on that team.
GG's, that was a banger game.
Not bad shoot, kiddo.
Let's go. We're a team. We look out for each other. Guess we don't make such a bad team after all.
Oh, fuck.
Well, on behalf of everyone in the
I
Apex
voted
Legends
him.
community, thank you for everything you do to make it a positive place to play. You are the winner of EA's Positive Player Award. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel honored to have been given this award. I really appreciate that you guys see me as a positive player.
What do you want to say to players everywhere about staying positive?
Respect your teammates. Don't trash talk if you don't have to. Try and stay positive. If you don't have anything good to say, don't say it.
Thank you again, and we'll see you in ALGS Year 4.
Thank you guys.
Oh my god!
Nice, good stuff. Let's get it, baby.
Congratulations to Biggie Verhulst getting the Positive Player Award, a staple in the competitive Apex Legends community. He deserves this. He is one of the most wholesome people I have been able to meet in this community, and he brings that out in his own gameplay, in his own team play. And I feel like he's such a big influence when it comes to seeing the young crowd that wants to get involved in Apex, what they should do, and who they should look up to when it comes to being a positive player themselves in-game.
And as you've seen some of the content that TSM has actually put out around Verhulst, I think you'll understand why as well, Vicky, because he's the kind of guy who's striving to always be, a better person, not just a better player. And I'm so happy, that he grabbed that, because he really does exemplify that in the Apex Legends esport community. All right, now we've got to wrap the over to the map rotation, and guess what? We're heading over to Storm Point. Well, we will be rotating every 2 games here in our match point finals, Vicky.
Yeah, that's the difference here for finals day. Here in match point format isn't the only thing you have to keep in mind. It's the fact that we will be rotating through each World's Edge and Storm Point maps every 2 games. World's Edge, we saw Optic take up the game number 1. We saw Dreamfire have an insane game for game number 2. Now for Storm Point, game 3, we get to see these teams that have more of that consistency, their team composition that works better into their gameplay as we move over to Storm Point.
So what's going to change over here at Storm Point? Well, the legend picks, for one, will be changing a little bit. I mean, you tend to see more Bangalore over on Storm Point. We saw a couple of Fuse picks. I think there were 2 or 3 in the last lobby over in World's Edge. That doesn't necessarily make its way over. It'll be interesting to see TSM. Do they opt to go for that? No, they're going Bangcat Horizon. I think Element 6 was the other team who was picking up the Fuse, and they seem to also have opted away from that for Storm Point.
Also looks the same for NRG. I saw Nathan being on that Bangalore in our beautiful screens here in the arena. All right, guys, let's now match on to Storm Point for our finals day. Let's get started.
Looks like Cascades is open. Like it's only, or like, there's only, I can't tell.
I think we're good.
There's a team to our left. They're going Armory, I guess. Like there's a team landing Cascade balls. They're not.
I'm gonna split out.
Landing Cascade.
Okay.
I couldn't see if there was a team mill or not, or like nothing mill.
Yeah, the Kelvin's so far away.
Might be there.
Dude, oh my!
I got ratted on, bro.
Fuck.
You need to watch the door. We need to see if we can get the banner.
They're gonna loot. You might be able to get banners. I knew that was gonna happen, man. They were just ratting me inside. Like, I had to like
Coming towards you.
It's just risky to get that banner. They get to rat me. I know.
I know. Not yet. We're not going yet.
Just wait till last second. They're still in there just shooting. They just shot my Q out on the door. They're gonna camp the banner, bro, because they're playing edge. Yeah, there's no reason for them not to camp it. That might be bait.
I bet that's a bait, bro.
Is there a way you can put the key on the door?
I will in a second. I'm grabbing the blue.
My Q's not being triggered. I'm sliding up.
36 seconds.
Just check the corners, bro. They can still do it again on one of you guys. Here, you got 25 seconds. Put the Q's in corners.
I'm gonna walk up. They're here.
You can't just run out there. You gotta just throw the Q's.
Bro,
there's no space to cover with Q's. Q's is fucking retarded, man. Yeah, this is very sick. Actual fucking rat, bro. Like, they're so...
This one died already as well. And we
that's so good.
Right. Go back to the market. Can you grab materials here and go back and do the notepad? Yep.
That's the fucking dozer?
How you play the game, son?
Yeah, grab the materials.
I'm all for fucked up plays, but I'll fuck I do. Hello. See ya. Make sure it's not working. You know? Of course. They're gonna grief us. Good in this view. I need an R9. I have a update. I want to try RPO.
Amy and KCP is still alive for right now, and this may be where the circle's going to be pulling us.
The after party is going to be fucking wild, that's all I have to say.
We have to be the best for a reason. And they're the only team that can win this. They are none. I'll be disruptor. Actually isn't too bad. The armory. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do it. What to do? You guys both do it, armory? Yeah. We should all do it. Let's just do it together. 30 here.
30 repeater here.
That's your fault, Amy, bro. That is all you do, bro. You're a fucking weasel. Of course. Everyone did the things that I came up with. I'll take one. You wanna win? This is how you win, man. You have to be fucking bad. You gotta do the good, not right. We gotta show why we're fucking good. Yeah. No, I don't think I've ever seen all of that. On the fucking on the land final. I think no, I'm saying we could have done it yesterday. We were trying to do it yesterday, but it's right there for like class. And every fucker point down. This was in final.
Security clearance verified. Cargo access granted.
Give me a second. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3. Ammo up.
We could go grab checkpoint stuff and do this. No, we should go. I have 200. I can hold that. I have 105.
I mean, I have an insane amount, and I'm literally red already, and max.
I think we should just go craft wall. Checkpoint the craft of the beacon.
Will open in 30 seconds. Please watch your step.
We should go checkpoint.
You go checkpoint, yeah, that's the beacon.
Let me go here. Let's go here. If anything, grab the car.
It might be a calling checkpoint. I have one bat.
That's air, come here. Right here. All the touches for all I can.
Is that better?
Somehow you managed to close
I have 2 batteries.
I jump on here.
Shield battery here.
I can hold if you can't hold. Yeah, 3x in there? You got it?
Yeah.
You don't have a knockdown.
We should go wall. Look at the zone. Go wall. We'll hit command center on the way.
Oh, yeah, someone's in checkpoint. Oh. I made a backpack for you.
Armor.
I can do armor too if you guys aren't close. I just need 20.
460.
Gun the backpack.
My armor 250 off.
That is.
I killed everybody. Still my make it, motherfucker.
Alright.
You think I can make it?
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to his last one. Give me a sec.
Saving boost. Okay. Gonna boost us up the hill.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
I'll grab the car.
I don't even know if we need that shit. Hold Excel. Grab that. The beacon.
Get to do the last of it. This.
We can do the oop.
I will make it.
We can do the oop right here.
Are I doing it right now?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay.
You have one make it?
The back right here.
I have to make it.
Slow to roll, but they work too fast.
Could wait a little bit. Actually, we don't want to be too low in health.
Yeah, we should do it as possible. Pop syringes, pop it back here right now.
No, you pop a mech it. I mean, come on. Come on. Throw one.
Yeah, well, I reset mine.
I have to get off. Yep.
Oh, you go back in there. He's go.
Plenty of outside. I got your back.
Alright, ready?
Pop your mech it.
Pop the thing. No, not you. Okay. Look for an open spot.
Dogs are free. Could be right there.
We can do it too.
The dog's free right here?
Looks free. Yeah,
let's take this.
Yeah. No, it's not. We're moving on them. There's a team down here.
Where?
Oh, yeah, this guy.
Sorry, no.
There's enough.
All here.
Here.
Gotta be in the wall. Play wall. I'm playing back. Far deep. Down. Back. Go here. Play safe. Play left. We have their spot. Yep. I'm selling in the corner. Yep. You're good. Wait, double digi. Good. I have no, what's it called? Don't make hits anymore. This fight's very aggressive for us. Kind of. We need to keep this fucking space though. Yes, they backed up to the building. Okay, we have it. They're backing up to the building. We have more stuff here. Let them just wrap that.
Extra compartment.
58. I have no more body heals. Wait, right there. No. Body heals. It's right over there. We have better armor than them, for sure. And part left. Batting. Somebody's part left. We should back. We need to play. We need to stop. We need to back up a little bit. We're getting wrapped. Yep. Hey. We can slide down. Keep backing. Yeah. We gotta slide down. Clear. Left rock might be free. We should just take each other. We should just it's free. His flop is free now. Yeah, we don't want to be over there, though. There's a problem over there. You go for problem? Yeah. Yeah, look for me. I'm gonna go for I'm dropping my R9. Let them fight each other.
R99 here. Ready to fire. Needs anything, you run it.
Yeah, play here. They're gonna fight each other. Not free. 0-10. Do we have angle or no? No. This building team angle is we're fucked. You gotta like tuck on me. Safe on me. I'm 0-10. I bet. Popping up so. We're gonna have to third party them to the right. I'm checking rock real quick. Team right now. What are you doing about the street team? Full heal. What are you doing about the team? What's the point? This team didn't look at us. I'm jumping a bat. I have one bat now. Timing. I have 5 bats. Drop bats. I got one. There's a digi right there if you didn't get a digi.
Check out this.
They shouldn't fight to our right, I think. Yeah, they're fighting right now. Let them fight and then we'll go here. Remember, we can put some fake evac. Give me your evac. Give me a
respawn beacon here.
We're left evac. That's good. To our right. Close, ready? Kill. No, back out. If they're leaving, come. I need more that. I'm plugged. Get friend. You're good. Come. Okay, around the corner. Get your foot. I'm on there. Put the rock. Fight on the rock. I'm gonna rise off them. Yep. I need you to stop. I'll make my deal. Go up with you. I'm on top of the rock. 10 seconds into my ult. Hitting the shit out of them. I'm the Q. I'm on the rock 70. Okay, I'm getting arc. I'm nading. I'm one. You're good. I'm back to you right here. I'm 44 right here. 2 seconds. Low as fuck. They just walled me off. 1 in full HP. Take 120. Telling. Alright, no. Might be full res me. Hit 120. I'm waiting. He's on me. No audio. Keep calm. You on me? Yep. Go this way. Yeah, we go up here. There's a spot. On me, there's a spot on me over here. I think I'm dead. Hey, it's on me. Fuck. Kill that horizon when we landed. Fuck.
That is how you don't play, bro.
Swing right. Flash. I'm batting. There might be a team that so. Stay on top. He's in my own lane. Play my dog. Nate, I'm gonna jump on you. What just happened? The team on the height just ate this.
No nades.
No, I have no
Over
nades
here
either.
on this box one, top floor.
I'm
We're
grabbing
gonna get top.
grab the
This
digi.
left. Okay,
Grab
this
the
left
digi.
team is gonna push. They're gonna push in third eye, I think.
Grab the digi.
Yeah, I am. I'm looting. You guys are watching.
I'm holding.
Only
yeah.
80 light. Only 80 light and only 40
Okay,
heavy.
listen, it's one team left and then one team far over here.
Yes, I hear you.
We just need to shit on this left team when they have to cross.
I need ammo.
I have 64. I can give you light.
that's
Give you
it.
light here. 80 light. That's
heavy.
it.
Here,
Kind of need. Yo, start taking. I'm gonna start taking space. Someone
Yeah.
play that truck on the left.
Alright,
I'm playing this right side.
You ready to smoke me?
Yeah, I will.
They're in like there. They're just gonna
Yeah,
like close
on the
left.
far left.
Yeah.
Okay, 50 on the tap.
9 in one.
I don't have much heavy either.
No, their team is just gonna rat there.
Yeah, they probably will.
Here, I'm giving you heavy. I have 77 heavy for a beater now.
They're far right, on the fingers.
We need 1 point, guys. If you get a kill, thirst it.
I have my horizontal. One of each nade.
They're getting shot from the right team now. Just hard focus left.
Yeah, they're smoking
Yo,
skills.
Cattle 70. They're trying to push the smoke, I think.
I'm in the
Fire
cat.
that kid, fire that
Nice,
kid,
nice, nice. I wall.
I'm pulling. 70 bucks for down there. On the thing. I think we play for this point. Boys. Get fucking match point.
Oh, we got
I'm backing up. They're trying to push right. I slipped it.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I'm playing top of our rock.
Yes.
I'm playing far right.
Ripping up. We got bang ulted. Might want to play on skills. I'm safe back here. I'm safe back here.
They're trying to climb right.
Yeah, it's just two. The other guy's off.
It's a fucking bump.
What are you saying? Grab me 20 heavy. I have 40 left. I have no wall, by the way. I used it. Their wall wants to go down. We should wait for
They're
left.
pushing towards them. They're pushing towards them.
I'm moving up.
I'm gonna horizon off this.
Look for right team. Focus right team.
Yeah,
I open them.
I'm moving up. I'm swinging this. All Neil. It's too fucking easy.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys.
Soloqueue at the dub.
Optic thing. Cute.
The bracelets in the crowd light up green, and with 12 kills, it's a 24-point game for Optic.
Man, that end circle. Optic Gaming versus FaZe again. After we had seen a similar case scenario in game number 1. Optic with 2 dubs already after game number 3. I mean, it's not a speed run. Did they get the memo? It's not a speed run thus far, right?
I'm feeling a little bit Swedish right now, Vicky. You know why? Because this feels like the Optic that we saw turn up in Sweden. A lot of people said that they were the best team at that tournament. They didn't quite walk away with the victory, but damn if they weren't impressive. And this is that kind of locked in, dominating, just absolutely destroying the rest of the lobby Optic that we saw that all that time ago.
Seeing signs of life from this team with such talented individuals. When I think about an insane fragger, a player that has always come to mind has always been Skittlecakes out here. They're gonna be able to walk away, take a little bit of a break for right now. They took game number 1 once again with 13 KP. After that, game 3, I believe that was like a 12 KP. So even holding that final circle position, being as patient as they were, they still were able to get a lot of kills at the same time, involving themselves at the perfect time in the very beginning of the game and around the end of the game, which is incredibly important. We saw what they did. Instead of landing in down beast, landing to 50-50, whether, I mean, you split that up a 3-way out here, over by Mill against Dreamfire and KCP.
But that's insane to think about, isn't it? I mean, they completely eschew their own drop spot. They take on another team, knock out the only other team that could have made their way onto match point, and still come out on top and give themselves the best chance in the next game. That is a phenomenal play there by Optic.
Also avoiding a lot of the chaos that came from the north side of where that circle was pulling. Beautiful calls from Optic Gaming. They're already sitting here at match point. Can it be done in 4 games? We're gonna have to see if that consistency stays alive. Again, they played 2 games. All right, after all that action, I'm done. I'm dusted already. We gotta take a little bit of a break. All right, Des, break it down. Tell us how you thought about the action.
Well, if you can't see the vision of how this tournament's going down, you might need to change your optics. Optic Gaming on match point after 3, and it has really shifted things. The pace has increased as we expected on a match point final, and so get ready. It could end at any moment. Rain Day, of course, Glitter. Dia, Tiff, and now Graceful joining us on the desk to go over everything that's happened so far after 3. Let's take a look at the final circle. Graceful, I want you to talk to me, especially with the chance to hear your pro perspective. How is this working so well for Optic in general, and how have they managed this final circle win?
So the final circle here is actually pulling towards Optic. That means that they don't have to move. They're just holding everybody out. And the biggest thing is that Realize is making the play on face because they know that if they just leave it up to the zone, it's going to be RNG. It's literally whoever Optic shoots, the other team lives and gets second guaranteed. So instead of going for that, they decide to int face or send it essentially. And Optic just holding angles. You see they're going left, triple swinging left, they're not there. Go right, triple swinging right, they're not there. Oh, I see them in the water. Just make sure that they don't push us so we can secure our dub. And Optic has been looking so strong because not only are they good at fighting and macro-wise, but fighting prowess, they're so good at closing games. Like we've seen, they closed 2 games today. And if they can keep up this form, it's not going to be a long series.
And importantly, after Optic take the first pick on Realize, they put Realize in a position where their best bet set phase on the low ground. It's a mitigation of RNG by making sure that you control what your opponent's best position is. That's what really stood out to me in this end-game circle about how Optic and then subsequently Realize how to play it.
Thank you both so much for that in-depth information and our halftime analysis presented by PlayStation Tournaments. I want to now get into what is the story in terms of points. Lauren, I'm looking at you because I think that obviously we have seen 2 teams that we've talked about a lot. One of the teams you picked jump up into the series results, and I want to bring them to your attention right now as we head to see them on the screen. Optic Gaming, obviously a huge win, but in the first couple of games, we saw Dreamfire pop off as well.
Not only that, but the reason Dreamfire is not on this first page of these match 3 results right now is because of what Optic Gaming did in the very beginning. They saw that Dreamfire was getting close to that 50-point threshold and knew that they also were in a really strong spot to potentially third-party the 50-50 that Dreamfire was already dealing with. And that play, the decision to be that aggressive this early on, paid off for Optic, not only in the case of putting them on match point now, but as we take a look at the second page, you'll see just how far down the list Dreamfire is, keeping them off of match point, opening up a huge opportunity for Optic.
And sometimes that is just that little wiggle room you need, that extra game that you're on match point, someone else isn't, knowing there's no way the tournament's over, we have a chance to win. It kind of takes a little bit of what could be a very difficult now race to the finish if Dreamfire had joined them. But as you see, a notable name there, TSM, Ascend, obviously Dreamfire not having good game 3s, they'll have a chance to shift that up and possibly join Optic Gaming on match point next time around. Tiff, what are your eyes telling you here? FaZe also performing well, Blackhand coming in as the points leaders, solid but nothing as impressive as yesterday. I've also noticed all the fights that Dojo have been getting into and winning, which is a great sign for our LCQ team with its Timmy being the featured star of that, really to maybe make a statement like we thought could be possible.
Yeah, they're incredibly difficult right now to fight if you're any other team running into them, especially with being on Storm Point, them landing in North Pad, and TSM at the wall. Immediately challenging them off drop is preventing a lot of our heavy hitting teams to be able to accumulate the points that they need to get under the threshold. But let's not forget, we did have someone hit match point within 3 matches last time, and they still didn't hoist the trophy at the end of the day. So yes, Optic has won 2 of the 3 matches thus far, but now that they've hit the threshold, can they close it out?
That's really the question. Sometimes we've seen, and this is in split playoffs for those who don't know all of their ALGS history, teams like Ascend actually, and even Alliance, find their ways to winning games when match point began at match 2 or match 3, and it didn't end until 11. So these victories can still happen. All of these teams are still in because it just takes one mistake, one bullet to change the course and allow another team to now not only have the opportunity taken away from them, but now to join the other team and be able to go ahead and raise a trophy. Optic Gaming, though, 3 games played. It is a phenomenal performance so far from them. Glitter, again, I didn't really tee up Optic specifically. You talked more Dreamfire. But could this be the resurgence of Optic? I mean, really the team that we expected to do this maybe a few splits ago, and then we had our doubts and we kind of stopped talking about them as much. Is this maybe a moment for one of the biggest organizations in esports?
I feel like that's the case with a few of these teams, right? We've had these very high expectations for them, and whether it is the way the meta is playing out, whether it's just the regions that are in the lobby, sometimes they aren't finding their footing. Right now, Optic feels like they're continuing continuing to find their form that we saw out of them yesterday, carried it on into today, and now they're in the spot that everybody wants to be in, because even if they fail in this match, it's not putting them on the back foot. They can kind of do whatever they want, and if that includes going after Dreamfire yet again, keeping them off of that match point, I'd be afraid.
Well, one of the cool things about this is as we've played over these 4 weeks, we've obviously highlighted players who have stood out in our Monster Energy MVPs. Today, you have a chance to get involved and choose who you think represents the ALGS Year 3 MVP here at the championship. All you've got to do is in Twitch chat, use the hashtag, then finish it with the player's name. You'll see pages here as we pass through some of our players. If you have any questions on how to spell it, there it is right there. Your votes will be tallying alongside the votes of some of the talent, and we will have a special interview with them in just a moment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I know a lot of you have tweeted about it, you've talked about it, you've waited patiently because there is a content piece that tends to get a lot of conversation around it. We take a look at some of the more notable personalities and them clashing against each other. This time, though, we wanted to expand the personalities that we talked to. For whatever reason, it's led to a very interesting result showing this piece today. But what does it mean? Well, at least you'll get a chance to see what goes behind the scenes in some of the most competitive people and two of the only IGLs in this 4-LAN journey who have ever lifted a trophy. Let's take a look at Hal and Sweet.
What happened?
Yeah, they cut my budget.
I can tell.
Yeah, we couldn't deal with Sweet's salary.
You got paid?
It's not about the details, Hal. Listen, I think this is your problem too, okay? You should have been funnier when we... Wait, hey!
No.
You, come here.
Oh, okay.
You busy?
No, not really.
Okay. I think we can work with this. All right, you guys ready? What are you waiting for? Let's go. Go! 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 Oh, wait. Come on, man.
Let's try it.
Oh. Let's go. Go! I'm not sure what that decided for us at all. But I do have a question. You gonna choke again? Because you kind of choked.
Where's your jersey at?
Also, do you want to know who won the race?
Yep, yeah.
Back to the show. When they said they cut my budget, I didn't realize I couldn't pay for Sweet to be in that either. I mean, outside, come on, guys. Obviously, the ALGS, we had so much fun with that one. And taking a look at Hal. And Zero, probably the most realistic part of that is that Zero is not here. Dark Zero did not make it, so we will have a new champion. Hal, obviously, still a chance to become a champion in year 3. We'll see how that unfolds, but they're always fun to see our IGLs compete.
I mean, apparently you cut the budget for Zero shoes in the race too. Why
He
was
took those off, by the way. Is that an
barefoot?
Australian thing, just running without shoes? He was committed to that.
They played without shoes, they run without shoes. I don't know, maybe they need to keep the shoes on, I guess.
Okay, well, guess what? That was pretty fun, and I'm excited to announce something that's even more fun. That's right, the ALGS, we have had an incredible run to get to this moment. Year 3 is ending today, but that means that another year is coming forward. We will have the ALGS in year 4. We will return this fall. So stay tuned for all the details. We'll announce those in a couple of weeks upcoming after this tournament and everyone gets settled back. Follow Play Apex Esports for all of those updates. Exciting, guys, that we get to do this again. We cannot wait. But of course, when we go into year 4, we will have a new champion defending their title. All of that coming up and more as we get back to the games. We're going to go on a quick break here in Birmingham at the Resorts World Arena. But when we come back, can Optic close it out? Or will someone else join them on match point? Stay tuned. Herman Miller, the official chair of the Apex Legends Global Series. WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS Global Series. Feeling like a global series right now with so much international talent on our stage. Match point has been hit. Optic Gaming, the first team to put 50 points on the board. The question is, will they be able to close it out in record time here, or will someone else try and stop them?
Question for me is, where do Optic land? They're a little bit controversial. We see them competing in the middle with the likes of Pioneers and Dreamfire. Did now Pioneers and Dreamfire work together to shut down Optic Gaming? I saw even in the chat TSM said, well, maybe we'll drop it down, Beast, if you're not going to go there. This is going to be a big indication of what's going to go down in match number 4, just purely off of drop spots here.
What an insane start to the day, right? Optic Gaming, so many people expecting them at some point to come good, but then it was the conversation of, are they ever going to come good again? Is it going to be a case of we're waiting for Optic to become the beast that they once were? Well, now we're seeing it, and the scariest thing for me, Dan, from their performance so far is not just that they've hit match point so quickly, it's a win on both Storm Point and World's Edge.
Yeah, they've been able to be consistent across both maps, and at the moment on Storm Point, they have around a 40% conversion rate from top 5s. So if we do see Optic Gaming get into that final circle, then I'll tell you what, there's going to be a lot of worried faces around these player moves as we're going into the drop 4, and what could...
There is only one team Cascade. Even if we all land here together, they could just hop out super late, so we have to stay here for a little bit. Okay. Like they could come out, they could land so late. Yeah, I see one. There's only one. Let's reposition. They're going checkpoint. I don't know where is the mid? Oh, you're good.
Oh, Repti's coming. They're coming. The double landing wall.
Oh, we're done.
Go loop.
Okay, I'm gonna move right side. I'm gonna leave you this building. I'm gonna go for the far building, okay?
That one's really close, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna leave you this close building right here out. Okay. There's one side or something. Yep. Got a purple scout here.
From the, like, over here. But down B, dude, Optic might go there with no loops and win that whole land. So we might need to...
In the console. It's not bad.
I'm moving back towards Knox side.
Yeah.
They used...
I'm not at all. There's 3 bits here you can do, Jordan. Loot my southeast building. Loot my southeast building.
I got Judah for someone.
Good. I'm gonna do the scope piercer inside my building. I
can't get those vents, so I gotta go southeast. I can't get the vents.
Okay.
I'm holding 2 to 4 for someone.
Alright, we gotta go. Yep.
Ready to go.
I'm going. We have one evac. I have an evac, yep. Yeah. We risk taking the cannon here?
We have to because we only have one evac.
It's gonna be this zone.
Go that way.
You're ahead of me, Hal, so you can queue up and scout.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick.
We have a lot of options here. They're probably gonna be on north side building.
Yeah, they probably will. We're gonna have to go docks, okay? People just flew into the gazebo. Hey, just flew into the gazebo right now.
Yeah,
the close one.
I think we just evac, maybe.
Here. We can evac and just go docks. Just evac and go dock side.
Yeah.
Remember, we won't reach that far, so.
Yeah, we have double white and we have smoke sword.
Drop the 2 to 4 for you, drop the 2 to 4 for you.
I'm not caring about there now.
Okay,
people are flying in here.
There's a power den over there.
We can make docks.
Yeah, we can break it, yep. Skip at 128.
I'm gonna be sure there's a team top, the top of the catwalk, or catwalk, I mean.
I'll make
there's
it.
There's people Red Room too. You're gonna have to smoke our crosshair.
Yep. Smoking us. You just...
We're playing here, okay? Just be careful of height.
Team over there.
Who needs a smoke piercer? Who needs a fucking
I don't, I'm good.
I do. See this guy right there. We're down there against the crowd.
Like this. They're going for the package. Look at the package.
Care package over there.
Looking.
I can
walk up a little bit.
Listen, I only have close range. I have 50 white also.
I can drop you white. Here.
I don't have room for it. I literally can't pick it up. I don't have room.
I can hold it. I'm holding it.
Wait, you have a white more still on you?
No, pal, we should swap armor.
Wait, did you just leave it?
I told you it was on the ground.
I didn't need. Just fucking hold it while we're rotating.
We weren't even going up the.
What about you, Hal?
Yes, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab this 30-30.
The team playing the other back docks, not the one close to us, the far one.
If you don't have long range, George, just take the armor.
I have scout.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's just nowhere to shoot right now.
I'm 10-2 right now.
I'm 8-0.
I'm
Let's
10-2
use the red
here.
room. They don't focus.
Can you carry back?
Yeah, I can.
12-1.
Need our stars?
I'm 10-1. No, I have 1.
I have a grenade over there. It's our game, boys. It's gonna end right here.
Yeah, we're good. He's peeking right side.
Let's go.
He has a bow check. I almost got a guy.
He shot me with a 30-30.
I have a Phoenix.
I have one too, but I'm gonna keep it for now. Over here. Fire, I'm gonna pop a Phoenix now, I think.
Towers being deployed there.
It's like jump peeking. I can't hang it.
Just smoke them off. Like, we can just.
Nothing to smoke. It doesn't matter.
I can pick up light now. You drop. Okay.
Just grab the light in the corner right there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing, but you're dropping ammo on me, bro.
I have a Phoenix, by the way.
Okay.
I can giant that heavy mag.
Level 2.
Grab it.
Just what I need.
Keep looking at this, someone.
Yep, I'm staring that way.
That's where he's peeking.
Is he playing from like Red Room? I think he's playing from Red Room. Is there a 3-man there maybe?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's one in Red Room and like the dog, I'm sure.
Or there could be just 3-man playing that right now. I don't know.
Extra heavy right there in a hemlock.
Just keep staring at that, please, Evan, so I can look out left.
Yep.
I'm trying to get my armor up. Just know when to fucking do that. You might peek now because height's fully set.
Yeah, I'm looking at the right still.
No, you don't talk from wall.
It's a Bangor right there, by the way.
Yep.
Take that. You're laying out the prowlers. You're laying out prowlers. Crack one of prowlers. Yeah. I might like just play around or like walk around, I think.
Okay, remember this is also a pretty dang good zone for optics, so
yeah. Optic should play down a dog. Like we might have to int them, okay? So we could win. So we can keep playing. Later in the game. Someone's jumping down on my side.
this dude is smoked. This dude's in the middle to smoke the other dog. But I think it's like bait trying to make us think there's 2 teams there. Crack and bang. It's an MK Bangor player, bro. It could definitely be optic. They're running.
Where are they going?
They're going to red room. They just left middle dock, went to red room. There's a team on the far dock already too, so it's two teams over there.
Okay.
There was two MK players. There was a Horizon Bang MK team.
Okay.
In the red room.
Alright.
That could definitely be optic.
There's like no fucking angles to get any shots here, bro.
No,
We'll get damage later, bro. Don't worry.
I know. I just want this
We're
armor up.
chilling right now. Don't worry. We'll get it later. Later in the game, we're gonna be probably just pushing, like we're gonna play mid dock later, okay?
Okay. I'm 8-1.
I'm 12-1. 10-1.
I have a Phoenix, so.
For it, and it looks like he should be able to get it, although all of a sudden some off angles are being taken and LG find themselves in a little bit of a pinch.
What's it off?
15. 1.
Fucking smokes if you want me to.
These dudes aren't peeking this one's on pizza.
15%. It's not the worst thing in the world because we can
shoot anybody really. I feel like it's Doja on top north pad, like I just have a feeling they're just gonna do some random shit.
One extra in my car.
Yep.
I like that sides.
They put a car on the side of the building.
Let's head that direction, darling.
They're kind of fighting. I don't know.
Putting all my Qs in this red.
LG's in.
Let's center ourselves here.
Is there a team in our close red room?
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It could be ratting it. I wouldn't know.
Yep.
There's a guy getting shot mid-dock, I think.
You probably peeked out a little bit.
I'm gonna queue up really quick. They're playing the red room, they're not playing mid-dock.
That was the Bang Horizon team.
Another little fucking here. These guys flying in east.
Yep.
Look east. Where the fuck are they going?
Careful about all staring, we can see a shot in the back randomly by them.
Yep.
They just peek us.
There we go. Alright.
That team's running across.
Check out that area.
So Gucci, we're gonna still play from our side, okay?
Yep.
Okay. Of our dock, because if we leave early, we're gonna get pinched and die. We don't want to play river room. Is there even another team at the fucking other dock?
There was.
I like the feel of
They
that
haven't
spot.
peeked at all though.
Let's go.
Yeah, I haven't seen them at all over there.
Dude on the prowlers here.
Well, we have an enemy out back.
We try and get these armors up.
Yeah, it's just really hard right now.
The bangle over there.
An enemy out there. Forget I said that.
Could be Black Hand over there, maybe.
Enemy there.
It probably is, yeah. They did that rotate yesterday.
We're dating, or shooting up left.
Just keeping high smoke off for us.
Still nobody close red room, I don't think.
The Bang has a purple on the east side, Bang has a purple.
Yeah.
He's got purple.
I mean, I'm just hitting with my smoke every time. 1-3 on shields.
They're crossing to the hut. That team.
Tough Bang's going far west.
It's going all the way back still, bro.
There is a team
Be back
flying.
in east.
Okay, break that,
Break
break that.
that.
Yeah.
Nice. they start running in at us, we need to fucking like know right away, and I can bangle them.
Yep.
Yeah. They're running to the right.
On my blue.
Smoking off height. Make sure they don't swing my back here.
This place there.
They might. I see him right here. On that rock. They're
Probably
right to the
the
rock. I can't see them.
50 on horizon.
They bangled at us. They bangled at us. They have the red armor. Cracked the red armor. 30 flash, 30 flash. I have bangled still.
Pat's got knocked, I think. There's somebody else.
Yeah, they're gonna die. Don't waste your shit on them. I'm not. I can't see them. Hi. I smoked them off again. They're getting bangled by somebody else.
Yeah. Shooting up. Going up. 40 on chat.
70 flash, 70. Oh, man. I'm up. No, I just fucked. Bro.
Up in the screen.
They're still safe on those rocks.
I just trolled my fucking horizon all. I have a multi-cell down.
They have no bangle.
Yeah. Beacon.
Keep shooting them.
Up in cell. Still safe on our
They're
down.
wrapping away. Shoot them. Smoking high right now.
Can't see them.
They're getting shot on the side. I'm gonna walk up with you, Hal. They're playing back here. Evan, just anchor and make sure that fucking dojo doesn't jump on us. They're fighting. Evan, make sure look height, man.
Yep.
I don't have a smoke right now. I have no smokes right now. They're fighting all the way to the back. They're queuing up. On the banner. I can't see anything, bro. Yeah, I don't have any smokes. I have one smoke now. On me, you can see, but I have a whole fight too. I'm going back. Maybe you should go back. I'll hold, okay?
Yeah. We're like barely safe in our corner here. I don't. It's not the greatest.
Should we play the middle dock then, maybe?
It's either that or it's in the corner. Yeah.
I need to look.
I'm gonna hold your side then. We want to hold both, I think.
Yeah, we have to hold both. But it's gonna be hard because I can get naded out and just die. Like, they're still safe on height. We can hold both if we want.
Okay. I'm gonna cross to the right now, I think.
Yeah,
I still have bangle.
Yeah, we gotta make sure.
Nobody
I have no bath, by the way.
I only have one.
Careful on height. Get careful on height!
Yeah.
Smoked it. I have no more smokes for 10 seconds.
Is 2E back from the south?
I'm gonna go to heaven, I think, just in case. No one might flying. I'm playing Red Room.
Yeah.
You're alone right now?
Yeah, I'm going to T-planet south, T-planet south.
0. Where are they going?
They went building.
They went up above me,
They're
above me.
Red Room, they're going to Red Room now.
Coming to you,
you want to push that?
We're all swinging it off. Yeah. Kill that, go kill that, go. I'm going in. Going up. Push that. In the knockdown, 30 on one. Res. Guys, got a res. Come. Looking for you.
Need a charm bag and essential self-preservation.
Go armor pop and smoke. Armor pop and smoke. I have no big meds at all. No big meds.
I'm dropping you for Phoenix out.
Okay. I hear people above us.
Yeah, I'm
popping to Phoenix right now. I'm healing right now.
Might be a team in our middle dock.
Yeah,
here's a team in our middle dock.
There is.
They got res on the middle dock. Drop your long range.
Okay, be careful. I'm trying to heal. They're above me on you, House. They might peek you, Evan.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to loot real quick.
Yep.
I'm going double R9.
Listen, we can, I don't know if I can have wall for the sub, by the way.
Okay. On our Q on the right side. Okay.
Let's go this way.
To me, like,
we have evacs? No, we don't use it.
I don't think so.
They're fighting underneath the water.
Is there a chance that height jumped off?
I think they're above us, yes. I think they're fighting underneath over here.
I still have dangle. We're gonna like kill somebody somehow. Like, we're all rotating.
There's plenty left of them. Wait, there's one guy there. Wait.
Let's push him together.
No, there's a full team there. You guys need bats? I have 5 bats.
I have 3.
On the left side peeking us.
Get slow play and try and kill a dog on the right, maybe.
No, I don't think so. I think we have to stall. I think we have to stall and play the like go to dock.
My roll is 60.
Listen, we queue up and we go to the dock. We just stall there. Okay, when do you want bangle? I think that's fine. I think that's good, but when do you want bangle? We bangle now. Bangle west. Okay, I'm doing it now. Can you smoke this off? Yeah. There's a guy there. Yep. I'm in bat. I don't have a digi. They wall. I stunned him with a bangle right there on the wall. Go. It might play above us actually. Third something. Up the bad. Yeah, he's peeking out. He's nading us. Just follow. Come over to me. Walls at 85. Come with me. Follow me. We're killing us. Right side. Right side. Listen one. On your left. On your left. There's one more. The whole team. My team, third of them. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to do there. That's the question, bro. Like. I'll take that if I'm still alive. There's a 33. You might actually win the game. Look at your last hand. Fucking twos.
Two squads remaining. It's NRG versus Optic.
Everyone in the arena has just become an NRG fan as they want this tournament to continue.
Prowler for Nathan. Could that be the difference maker? Sweet has to retreat. Does he have a shield swap? No, he doesn't. Sweet goes down. Knock gets the first kill for Optic. Dropped. Tries to move in to clean up the pieces. Optic will fall. NRG clutch. And Optic Gaming, who are on the precipice of becoming your champions, will have to wait a little longer. NRG with the clutchest 2v3 you will ever see.
NRG keep things going in here in Birmingham as the crowd erupts. I have never heard a louder chant for any team because every single supporter here wants to see more Apex action. And NRG with their backs against the wall with it all to do, clutching up when they needed to. But it is still not enough for NRG to reach match point. It is still only Optic Gaming who find themselves there. But was that the game? It was at Northpad. It was right where they dropped. They had center zone. They got into the final fight, but could not convert it. Unbelievable match 4. But you know what that means? We go again.
We go again, everybody. More Apex Legends coming your way. This final's not over yet. Thanks to those three gentlemen you can see on your screen right now. NRG. Clutch it for everybody in the building but the Optic fans, you have to say.
And what it does mean is we're going back over to World's Edge. Now, this is good news for everyone else in the lobby. Optic have been far better at Storm Point than they have at World's Edge. I was talking to you about those conversion rates, those top 10s, those top 5s. We've only seen Optic win once on World's Edge. And that might mean there is still a chance for other teams to start catching up to get onto match point. But as we look back at this final circle once more, which was absolute carnage, may I add, it was such a big opportunity for Optic to win this championship. But it all started with all the other teams that were involved as a solo, as a duo. How much damage can you do?
Well, we started off with a point of view of Blackhand in this final battle, but we move over now to NRG. This is how they got it won. But the question may be asked, will Optic look back on this opportunity and get a better one to close out here? I mean, NRG, the first knock goes to Optic now.
And this was all perfectly planned from NRG right from the beginning of this game. Remember, they stole the Trident, they stole Godspot, they made sure they beat Optic to that position, and they were rewarded for it in this final fight. And you've got to remember the shield difference as this engagement started. Optic were on blues last time they checked in.
Oh
but
my
Gilderson,
God! That is disgusting, Guild. And that's the kind of play you have to make if you want to be in with a chance of becoming champions here. That is a ridiculous spray. And let's just remember the pressure he's under in that moment as well. Now, NRG wouldn't have known, of course, that that was Optic Gaming they were going up against. Anonymous mode on. But I'm sure with their headsets on, they will know it now. 19 points will be added to NRG's tally. Optic Gaming, the points don't matter. It's all about winning a game for them. Blackhand with 10 points as well, thanks to their 5 KP.
I just think it's hilarious that NRG made that play right at the start to steal that Trident, to take it away from Mill whilst all that engagement was happening, and then they beat Optic in that race. You said it was like a Formula 1 race. It really was. They were neck and neck, but Optic could not quite get there, and then they had to retreat to that middle position, which wasn't the priority in the end. But it was the Pioneers, I tell you what, 12 points on the board. They knew they weren't going to get priority position. A, they didn't have a Trident to get in Mill anyway because it was stolen, but 12 points from all the kills that they were able to grab.
NRG fans out there loving what they just saw. And to be honest, like I mentioned, I think a lot of Apex fans very happy with what they just saw. Unless, of course, you are a fan of the green wall. This is how we look. Total points after the games that we've seen in front of us. Optic Gaming on match point. Dreamfire still need 7. FaZe just behind them, but NRG jump up into 4th, Dan. 32 points for them.
So as it stands, Optic Gaming still the only team that can finish things here in match number 5, but Dreamfire are closing in, as are FaZe. How far will today go?
Well, it's time for us to jump into a break, but when we get back, maybe it's going to be time to find out how far this is going to go. Optic Gaming so close, but yet so far.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back to Birmingham, everyone, and welcome back to the ALGS Championship. My goodness, what a start to the day we have had. We were moments away from thinking it would be the end of the day and we would be crowning a champion in our previous matchup. But NRG, a 2v3, keeps us going here, keeps us rolling, as now we change over back to World's Edge.
NRG at 2v3s. It's not the first time it's happened this tournament, and they seem to always clutch up when they need to. But Birmingham erupted when NRG were able to find that victory in match 4, because it meant we get more Apex action. It's match point format. It means if you get above 50 points, you then have to win afterwards if you want to call yourself a champion. We're going back over to World's Edge. Now this is better news for the likes of Dreamfire, who won't be contested. They will be able to survive that early drop and potentially get those points on the board to secure match point themselves.
I'm not gonna lie, I woke up this morning and I thought, there's no way we could match what happened yesterday. No, how we close things out. Well, boy, how wrong I was. An absolutely incredible start to a Sunday here in Birmingham. Match.
Here, darlings.
They're landing on us. They're contesting.
I would go now.
Yep. Contesting. Top left. They look like they're beating us.
I'm pushing for the bill.
Yep. I'm pushing for right side. Oh, they're hard beating us.
Okay. I'm going right side with you.
Yep, I'm going left side.
You got right, Bill, right? They with 2 left.
Yep. On me. They're aiming me.
I'll do it. I'm in.
I'm good. I'm on high.
Better. Crack their hard. 72 bingo already.
I have a volt.
We shouldn't all the fight.
Yep. Yeah, give me your shotgun. What is your shotgun?
Good.
Give it to me. I'm giving you a volt.
I'm on it.
Yep. Fine.
What's that doing my job? So much drop. Inside looking.
No, we should not drop on them.
Go here. I have 45. What?
Going for loop.
Take my feet. Yep. Take my time. Would you jump?
I'm gonna come bang. Bang got across. Double time. 26 flash on cap.
I'm gonna we tell night. Getting the ball. Where are they?
I don't know.
Healing.
I have a DT.
Here you go.
Still above me.
Yep. On me. Someone needs to ship the sky on me.
Coming.
70 blue.
Hey, wait,
70 blue on the horizon.
Yep.
Find the one.
Dead. Let's go!
How bad is this playing like around here? Like this is good.
Maybe decent, but
We'll get pushed.
Hey, on my 30-30, by the way.
I have a 2x4. Come on.
2 to 4 on my 30-30. 1 to 2.
That's fine.
I'm grabbing it.
Grabbing these cells. They have beacon. They should. I don't know if they contested. I don't think they contested harvester, so they should be rotating.
What do you want to go for?
Zim, it's not possible to get this, right?
No, that's hot as ass. I'm not playing that. Maybe play from inside fissure or something.
Like also we could like wrap Mirage side.
Let's go with Dorito and just like maybe evac tower from there or something.
Thermal should be AFK right now.
We could play in the middle of zone here. Like we could play the truck and the choke. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's not
get
taken.
that choke, yeah.
Probably taken.
Yeah, we'll see.
They're behind us.
Someone is shooting on the track right now. There was a Keku in the choke to our left. You get this assault in.
I see a smoke in the RV that you were talking about. That choke spot.
Okay.
Yeah, team there already.
I'm gonna evac tower. Someone draw me a sight. Someone draw me a sight.
Here, take this.
Keep it.
What are you
Play
looking
from
for?
here. I think that building looks open.
Yeah, it is. Get it ready then.
Yeah, but we can see them through the fucking window.
Yeah, look at your west.
I don't see anybody.
I didn't see anything. Yeah, I didn't see anything either.
I'm putting Qs on just in case.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Looking inside.
Care package
We're good. We're good. Working in our doors.
We don't want to be sitting in here though.
No. We play outside. It's fine. Flying into this Mirage? Wait, someone's fighting. We're fighting in launch or countdown right now.
We should go here.
I have a 1x2 on my 30-30.
I'm taking my doors around. Take this.
Yeah. What you say, Jordan?
I'm breaking doors behind us.
Yeah.
I have to go down, by the way.
Okay. I don't know where
Is there
the zone
a
is
team
gonna
on
go.
Mirage?
Yes, there was. I just called that 5 seconds ago. They're hitting the map right now.
I'm gonna stare into fissure, boys.
They're zipping across. Blue on our track.
Where am
You guys won. The blood out one. They have blood out there.
They all have blue. Triple blue. They have triple
I'm
blue.
in a Phoenix.
Okay.
Probably
I'm gonna play on the east side of our building.
Dojo.
They might just trail us, we'll see. Alright, do we decipher my Peter? Let's go. Pop it. Pop it.
Let's see.
I don't know if there's a team. Yeah, they're playing the truck actually.
Start queuing the doors on Mirage.
Okay.
Sure. I'm just hard staring the fissure right now. Hard staring fissure.
I don't really want to stare at Mirage because I can actually get damage somewhere else.
Should we look at this assault bin right here?
I don't think we should go for
Cat
that.
Horizon. Let's see if I can just keep shooting Mirage. We're gonna try to rise
There's a
this
smoke back there. Did you hear that?
I heard it,
smoke
yeah. I can't see it though, I can't see it. Okay. I'm watching though, let's see if they peek right here.
Yeah.
I know, these guys are like hiding or something.
That way he calls to me.
It's on top of Mirage on the left side.
Yeah, I'm shooting him. I cracked him. 1 damage out. Or they might come like right up on you and just rise. I know. I'm keeping track of them. Don't worry. Yeah. Yep, double blue armor.
Follow me.
Team picture. Where? Right here on the hill.
Enemy far off.
Hey, gold. So it's probably E6 or something. I can get your armor, John?
If you want, yeah.
Yeah, just
200 off.
Here's man. We're shooting at somebody else. A Mirage.
Keep an eye on that vision team, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe run around to the east side.
We're holding this building back here. What'd you say, Evan? They're just holding that building.
I sense an enemy.
They definitely might just try and play red
With my
hit to us later.
Oh,
Are they still in Mirage?
Yes, they are. Bang, Blood on Cat. I don't even, they even have a Horizon. They literally don't even have a Horizon. They're playing Bang, Blood on Cat. The same. On the Mirage. Like 100% no Horizon. Actually. Yeah. I'm trying to shoot. I can't see them.
I think we're crossed.
Yeah.
He's gonna play hide in the building.
The blood on team. Blood on Bang.
There's white armor to choke over here.
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
What'd you say, Evan?
The blood on Bang team to the north. Actually, don't know where the other two are at.
I don't know where Mirage is anymore. I just saw one shoot actually.
The dude in the back is holding their zone wrap. Alright.
Care package over there.
We're chilling.
We have no evac tire, remember? You good?
Yep.
This guy's shooting you.
I don't have a mini.
Yeah, I can't see that guy. I can't see that guy.
Yep.
I have one. Stop healing.
Coming.
Who's climbing? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Not with the picture right now, I'm healing. 7-2.
I'm 11-4.
7-3. I don't see the guy at the building, so. You watch vision now?
The countdown zone.
Yep.
They might wrap around. We want these guys to wrap around, so we can fucking maybe follow them.
Remember, we have no evacs. Can't make an evac play.
Yeah.
Are these still in the building?
One dude here. Yeah, fine. So.
Can we just kill him?
We could, yeah. We could
I could fuse out the building.
You just smoke this cross his right back.
I'm literally walking up and killing him.
Want me to fuse out the building?
Yes, yes.
Fuse out the back of it.
We're underneath.
See my fuse out somewhere.
Yeah,
There's one here.
Back it up.
I'm backing up.
I'm gonna look for Mirage. I'm gonna go get Mirage.
I might die. You need to shoot for him. I'm in the lava right now.
I'm dead.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Punch me inside. They're pushing this, I think.
Yeah, punch me inside. Punch me inside, bro.
I think you're good. No,
I got stuck.
Oh.
Reinforce. On my door.
Reinforce the pipe for res, man.
Yeah.
Give me the res.
I'm on a bat.
We're getting shot at.
We're good. They're playing outside our building now.
Yep, I'm on catwall now.
Go back in.
Drop in here.
They're running away. Peek.
Yeah, I'm betting.
One on float. I'm getting on the side.
I don't think so.
Fuck, man. They're zipping away. Wait.
They might take the balloon or something.
We gotta play this corner.
Yeah.
Understand? Come across
that wall.
Be careful, Mirage. Good, lock the fuck in. They're fighting. They're nading the truck right now, I think.
I'm barricading our building really quick.
If they need the truck, we might want to third party this.
It's down behind us now. Go.
Okay. Get on the roof.
Going.
Climb me roof right now.
I'm on the roof.
Nice thing behind us.
I'm going second floor.
Behind.
We beat this guy.
I'm at it.
I'm on their right.
Where are they?
On the window, one shot. Come me inside, please.
Come in the wood.
I got one. Cat right there. I'm taking the gas.
Pressing. I know that. Take armor.
They're peeking.
Blowing.
Break that.
Yeah. Give me knock.
Crack bang. They're low. Bang one.
They're really low. One down.
Please. Play my knock.
I'm down here. I have no med kit.
Yep.
Play my knock. Just queue up.
No med kit. You might want to rest with the wall.
I'm gonna look really quick. I don't see them. I'm gonna res.
They rest.
You're too young.
Wall one back. Go walk one down in 6 seconds.
Okay. I'm holding. I have no mech either.
Go back.
Just it's a fucking hole, man.
I'm just holding. I'm holding. They might swing this.
I have no syringes, no big guns at all.
Yeah.
The team just died in front of us.
Yeah. Popping syringes.
Don't hear anything. There's a lot of smokes over here. They're probably in there.
Are you gonna have camel now, right?
No, it's at 33. I'm gonna try and loot ammo really quick.
What do you
We're
need?
gonna have to play for the choke
I have
here.
life.
I have no more light meds.
Do you have any health meds?
I have no big meds. No.
I just got an evac.
Okay. I think we walked this in. I don't even think we fucking...
Dropping heavy
walked
here.
this in and left.
Also heavy. Wall's at 50. We'll not have it.
I've
You only got syringes or anything?
No.
Here, take this.
I don't know if we can lock this. I don't know if we can lock that in, bro.
Forget the evac, I think.
I agree.
I need that med kit. Okay, I'll do it later.
Take the med kit.
We gotta go early. We're on fast side of zone.
Hey, we're gonna land in the choke. Here,
Okay.
okay?
Yep.
Evac tower deployed to your pals.
Listen, we can also land like
Left
in
to
the middle.
right, left to right,
Left to
left to right.
Left, land here, we fight.
They're looking. They arced us.
We're gonna fight this.
Yep.
I got a bat. I'm batting right now.
They might get fit.
That was cool.
He's one.
Side to the right.
Swing it up. Yep.
I'm batting. Block that.
50 on big.
Look at it.
I'm on 50. I'm on 50. We took a knock down.
In the knockdown.
He's not in the knock.
I have more light.
Why are you sliding forward? Just play the knock.
你左手是不是还是支援北地？你这个墙出去，到时候他抓你，你可以去那边躲。你现在前面右手出去是支援，可以等。
They were all the way out here at the arc.
One's all the way.
Guys got red armor in there. I have 50 heavy.
I see Horizon and I see Horizon and Catalyst, that's it.
I'm just holding our right now, okay? You hear me?
What other characters do you see on the left?
I saw Bangle. They just
bangled
them
Bangle?
up. Banger and cat. Medium cat. They set off my Q. I think there's a guy bottom.
Yeah.
I need heavy. I'm gonna peek him. I got 30. Yeah, here's one.
I'm checking for bottom spot. They're moved up here on Bing.
Enemy spotted. I mean, good eyes on this team that are just locking themselves in. It's Element 6 who have just locked down this building ahead of them.
Element 6 have been in here for quite some time. And Optic.
I need heavy.
Give you on top here. I'm done actually, I'm done.
I gave you 40.
Bro, I think we play up here on this spot part.
Give me the left. Should I give the left?
Yes, give the left.
So rising up top.
There's
ammo down here. Grab this ammo.
We have a good spot here.
Grenades.
They went the
for the drop down here. Yeah, I'm holding the right drop down.
I just have to give up. I just have to give up my range.
Okay. They're taking gold. They're gonna drop lane. They're gonna drop lane.
Yo, look at the bottom. Look at the bottom.
Yeah, we have to bring down. God, these guys can swing our left.
Are they full swinging?
They could.
If they do, we fucking fight.
It's 3 teams left. And this is a full team on the left. I don't have Digi to see this.
I don't have Digi either.
They smoked out there.
Looks like we have
Can we wipe this? It's a 3v2 of the field team.
Actually, no. It's bad. We can maybe look for him though.
Where's the left team?
Zone is right here.
They're right in front of us.
Let's reposition.
They're arcing the right.
I will back. I have Kraber. We can play back.
Play back. Yeah, maybe play the rock.
It's not that safe for now. It's not really good though, it's not good.
We need to go back to our spot. I'm just gonna bangle. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I wanna save it, bro. Selling.
Am I kidding?
They're swinging right! Somewhere closer.
Am I kidding? I
have no smoke. I don't have a
that wall. They have to speak it up.
Okay, which team? Right?
Right team has Kraber.
We just need to force the right team into the fucking left team. Okay?
Yeah.
Listen, I have fucking Bangle. You don't have Catwall, right? You have Horizon?
I have 60 light. Yes.
Okay.
Here's light. Here's light.
Pop that for Catwall.
Popping. I'm not looking at anything. I'm just popping off the field. I'm gonna popping this out. I'm only at 70%. I'm only at 70%. Popping this out.
Right to the right.
Well, left is kind of swinging us a bit.
We're just gonna have to Bangle. You have wall?
They're swinging out. Far left.
I'm gonna Bangle.
Batting.
Okay.
20% on wall. Just batting.
Gotta just play time, guys.
Yep.
We just gotta plan a swing on the left.
From the right. I'm batting.
He's still left. We need to go left. Play on me.
I get up.
Okay, you just need to play time. I'm gonna die.
Wall at 8%. I'm gonna
give you knock. Still has a full armor. They're fighting. Full knock for you. Blue knock left side. Get that back to go. Play right. Maybe just wrap right.
Bro, we need to wipe them, man. We need to wipe them.
Could be the end of the road. The catwalk goes down. It's one more game here in Birmingham as LG go into the final fight against Blackhand.
If Blackhand win this, they could get onto match point, but no! LG will deny. They've been holding strong, but Strafing Flame said he struggled with pressure. Well, now pressure is on your shoulders, just as our LG. He gets down.
He gets booted in the face. LG with the win here.
No. I don't think so.
Optic. 2 chances now. 2 opportunities missed.
And will they live to roy this day? Because Dreamfire now find themselves on match point. We have two teams going into match 6 that could be winning this competition. But as for LG, as for Blackhand, they did their job. They stopped Optic from winning the tournament here and now. But Blackhand, if they had won that final 3v3, they would have also been on match point.
Match point pressure might be something that's starting to affect Optic Gaming just a little bit. Dreamfire saying to Roy, great job, buddy. You survived just long enough to have us joining Optic Gaming on match point. You summed it up. Two teams now with an opportunity to win in our next game on World's Edge.
And most importantly for Dreamfire, they get that opportunity on World's Edge. If they don't convert here though, it gets so much more difficult as you go over to Storm Point where the contests have been happening. Do then Dreamfire give up Mill? Do they continue to take that fight? But this final circle, it was all about Blackhand. It was all about that Kraber. Had Blackhand at any point poked over towards LG and suddenly taken that Kraber shot and hit LG with it, it would have opened things up to Optic.
I thought for a second that they were going to send it onto LG, thinking that, hey, we've got to take care of them if we want to win this game, if we want to get on to match point ourselves. But you can see both teams just focus onto Optic Gaming. Now, it's not because they would have known it's Optic. It's because Optic were the first team that had to step into the open. They're not coming in from Yanya, by the way. You just felt that that was going to be the end of it. But Nox staying alive behind a knockdown shield. You wondered if Blackhand were going to sense an opportunity with LG distracted to send it onto them and maybe give Optic another opportunity.
And we saw right early on Optic Gaming use that Dark Veil, maybe too soon, but they were forced to because of the damage that they were taking as they tried to just stay alive, because they didn't have as much coverage, they didn't have as much objects to use to hide behind as the likes of LG and Blackhand did. But it was LG, 9 kills, 3.7k damage, who ensured that we go further into a match 6 here at the ALGS Championships.
You can be a little bit harsh on LG there. 3.7, that's one off of 3.8.
Hey,
let's
round it down.
Let's round up, okay? To be fair, math's still very much yours, so I'll leave that for you, but what a performance it was. Dreamfire joining Optic Gaming on match point. Blackhand so close, but also yet so far. This was your match 5 results. LG with that win, 9 kills alongside it, 21 points in total.
And even though it doesn't send LG Chivas onto match point, it does send them into the top 5. And that is going to be important when you start to get to the business end here at the championships, and when teams are getting onto match point and the end is beginning to loom. You need to be as high in this table as possible if you are not the team to win for all that juicy prize money.
Dojo with 11 kills, by the way, putting a huge contributing factor to that 13 points that they take away. Elsewhere, FaZe, they were in a pretty good position at one point in that game, but weren't able to get the points that they needed to get onto match point. NRG fell to Pioneers in a little tear that they went on momentarily. Down at the bottom alliance, that contest is starting to hurt them, but these are the two teams, Dan, that everybody is now chasing.
The two teams that everyone will have their eyes on, whether it's the players in the lobby, whether it's the viewers in the arena or at home, or of course us from the commentary booth. The two teams that could potentially be lifting that trophy after match 6. Now Blackhand very close, FaZe not so far as well away. If you start to see those teams drop now in that kill feed, you know this is going to be your chance to make that difference and get onto match point.
Well, one team that certainly surprised us in that last game by jumping up to match point. Roy making a huge play to get Dreamfire into the conversation of being your champions. Have had some amazing support. We actually caught up with Dreamfire to see what they had to say about it.
首先，我的队友非常相信我的指挥，尤其是百地，所以我明天想带领他们去更好、更进一步。 是的，因为只要在赛场之上，我会一直比较有激情。只有感觉在线下比赛的时候，观众为我欢呼的时候，我才感觉自己真正活着。
我觉得不同的点是大家比以往更想要赢得这个胜利，然后让大家看到我们就是想要证明自己。我们有4个人，然后分别都去参与了研究了。 每一个跳点的所有队伍的特别打法，以及他们玩什么角色，都在干什么，然后去针对我们的路线去加以改善。就是这次对我感受可能就是
我们成功以一个完全正式的部分，我觉得这应该是我们平常这么会沟通的原因，然后再加强一点沟通，就会变成这样子，就会变成你们看到的这样。我一直认为北美赛区是最强的队伍，但是现在你们看到了，我们这个东南亚赛区也崛起了，大家要小心。谢谢你们来支持我们，感谢你们一路从所有的赛事直到现在，不管是美国伦敦的2次，还是现在这一次的伯明翰，都非常感谢你们。
Oh, you love Rory, you love feeling the energy from our players here from Dreamfire as they sit currently at match point alongside Optic, Gino. What a performance it's been so far with 21 kills, 21 assists, 25 knockdowns. That's actually insane.
I mean, what's insane is how many important end games we've seen already. Are you kidding me? Optic get 2 chances back to back, very good spots, all 3 of them alive. But they can't close it out. Blackhand, they had the opportunity to get up to 50 in match point there themselves. They just miss out. But Dreamfire, after that very risque drop by Optic starting over on Storm Point, finally make it over the line themselves.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, you know what helps and contributes to that? When you have these amazing, comfortable chairs that help you and your gameplay. Herman Miller Gaming Embody chairs are being used at today's events. Make sure to check out the new colorways on Embody Gaming Online. The new colors have a white base with a galaxy and amethyst upholstery. So make sure to check out the custom Herman Miller Gaming heirloom Embody chairs created specifically for this year's ALGS Champs winning team.
I mean, if you're feeling a little bit stressed after that, you just recline straight to the chair and all of a sudden, all your worries go away, huh?
Hey, I mean, I gotta start peeping at that. Maybe see if I could scoot one away because they look absolutely way too comfy. Maybe it allows me to have my face all the way up to my screen without hurting my back and then maybe pop off in my own games like Dreamfire has.
Well, look, honestly, if anyone's scooting away with it, it's Optic at the moment, right? Even though they haven't managed to close it out, they are still up on 80 points, 30 points clear of Dreamfire, who are, snuck in the exact amount they need to get to match point. Right, they got 50, and we've seen this happen before. There was a very famous game where the old Moist Boys, and they were Team Burger at the time, won a game on 49 points on match point. Right, that can be the difference. So Dreamfire just squeaking that 1 extra point in here. It's huge, and it means now we've got 2 teams on match point, 2 teams that could walk away with it here.
Let's not waste any more time. That was game 5 in the hands of LG Chivas. Moving on to game number 6 on World's Edge, now beating 2 teams at match point. This could be it, everybody. This could be the game. Optic has looked so incredibly...
Yeah, that's fine. No. You can get maybe...
Right.
Hey, we're good.
Damn, bro.
Yep. Going north again. Another evac here I cannot carry. Another 2x4. Anyone need a 2x4?
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
Level 2.
Bro.
Right, I have a blue.
Ready to go harbor, so hit the beacon, okay?
Okay.
So...
30 here. I just found a gold backpack. I have a gold light mag.
We're gonna run through S-choke here and go hit the fucking beacon.
I got a gold dock.
Do you still need a 2x4?
Yep.
I have a 1 to 2.
armor here.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
1 to 2 on 33. I have no bats. Do you have any?
Can you drop me your fucking armor? Grab that.
Battery here.
Yep.
I got a fucking gold alternator.
Back. I got a purple on me actually. I'm fine. Okay.
I have a gold alternator.
Let's go S truck.
Just taking the piss, fellas.
I have a 1 to 2 on 30-30.
I'm dropping the 2x4.
You want that, Evan, or no? I'll take the 1 by 2 because I have luck. Dropped it.
Optics here.
I have a gold light.
I have a gold alternator now.
I can take that on my car. I have a max R9 for you, bro.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. I have a, yeah. Okay, well, just worry about shit later. Like, stop fucking with the loot.
I'm 4-3 right now. I didn't get any cells.
I'm 10-2.
Well, loot dip anytime we run through Phoenix.
Yeah, we have crazy fucking loot right now. There's people right here. You see them?
Yeah.
They go right.
See a wee stroll this way.
They might run.
They're
hit the
ready
beacon.
for the console yet? Yeah, they looks like they are. They probably saw me.
Just wait. Maybe wait. They didn't see us. They didn't see us. They're smoking it. I'm up. Wait. Rat.
Left side. Height. You see those? Turn around.
I don't think you saw it, bro.
He just tap tricked around backwards. No way he didn't see it.
I'm shooting this guy. Can we shoot this guy?
Yep.
15. Crack. Bro, I fucking
30.
suck ass, man. I suck. Can we hit this beacon?
I'm gonna have to wall it.
Yeah, wall it. Is there a way we could follow, like, behind them?
Got out zone. We could.
We can't follow those guys, bro. Like, we have to just go this way.
Yep. We have 2 evacs.
Calls to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop this alternator, Jordan. Here.
Okay. You have the digi. Drop this.
Optics here. Close range.
He did not pick up. Oh fuck. Hey, what is this lag, man?
I'm gonna evac tower here.
What are we trying to go for?
We're just trying to get deeper in zone right now.
Okay.
It's gonna go countdown side right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna just start scouting what's open. We're gonna be late and shit.
Probably scout from like
Optic died, by the way. I saw Optic die earlier.
Yeah, it's on that point, so. Optic and who else died?
I don't know. Maybe realize.
I'm 4-3 by the way.
I'm 10-2.
12-2. You want me 4, Evan?
Let's go north.
Here.
Evac tower? Is there a way we can move the defense there?
They just killed some dude on the balloon, I think. Truck is open. We might have to play truck and just like fight them later on. Fight the room later on.
Yeah. We have digis. We only have 1 digi, right?
Yep.
The zone, it might go skyhook, that's the thing. We don't have a way to hit third at all.
Wouldn't choose this tall.
Can we go landside? Can we go? No, people landside. We're gonna have to play off landside and see where they go when they hit third, okay?
Okay.
I'm running double light, by the way.
Yeah, sure, you're watching over there. Yeah, I am.
Okay. They're crafting in landside right now.
I could run back up in the tunnel. I could go top tower if you want to keep me up.
Yeah, okay. I can do that. You gotta be careful. You can get like ratted in 3-man shot. Yeah, I don't think you should do that. You'll get shot. Like shit on. 100%. We want to just play off a fucking landslide right now.
Yeah.
See where they go.
Dude,
I'm gonna go top fucking. They're still crafting. I'm gonna go top up here so I can see if they hit the beacon.
Okay.
Where is the beacon usually located?
Under the platform, behind a wall.
Okay. We haven't hit it yet. Is this open? Do we know?
That way calls to me.
I think it is. They could be ratting though.
They still haven't hit the fucking thing. Cat might be
I
going
don't
for
see
it now.
anyone over there. I don't see anyone over there.
He's still not hitting the fucking beacon. It's Dojo. Bro, this team is so brain dead. I'm gonna jump off.
I think I hear someone in the tunnel.
I still don't see anyone over here.
I don't know. Well, I just don't know where the zone is going. We have to wait. The third. We try to rotate right away to like either side.
Okay.
He still hasn't hit the fucking beacon. They're hitting it now. He's hitting it now. Their cat is hitting it now. I'll be panic. Try to see where they go. I can't like. I just use my Q.
Okay.
They just zipped up. Top landslide.
What if it pulls back?
They're still sitting there.
Still just watching our side.
That too.
They could pull back and they couldn't pull the countdown.
They literally haven't moved. They're still on top fucking alliance side. MDYY. I think DF is still alive. So yeah, they hit the beacon. They stayed top landslide. So
probably pull the countdown.
Yeah. Is there a way? Like you said that you don't know if there's a team in the close room, right?
Yeah, I can't see. I don't see anyone. I haven't seen
It
anyone.
might be just ratting inside. To be completely honest.
There it come, the ALGS. Dun, 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 dun.
The door is open.
Does that make you like feel bad? Check it.
I have no idea. I could shoot it up here. I don't know what it does.
No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
They're peeking out the doors.
Evac from
it looks open. It looks open unless they're hard riding behind one doorway.
Listen, we could queue up on like a wall. Every other team, we scout it, and then if they're there, we run back.
It's probably worth the risk.
I could wall up like both countdown teams.
Gotta wait for zone though.
I did see someone fly there earlier. Like there might actually be.
I don't see the landslide team anymore. You guys see them?
Yeah.
I haven't been looking. I'm watching our back.
They're probably like grabbing countdown if it's just hard pulling. I haven't seen them. Unless they moved when I jumped off because I'm getting shot at.
That might be them.
Coming from this
that
side.
That might be them. With the evac tire.
Should we let them take that?
Yeah, we should. We're going.
That might be them, but there's no way they walk.
Flying over us. They might go over that building.
Okay. How do they know it's open though?
They might go for the tunnel instead.
You can shoot them. Yeah, they're going for the tunnel. Dave. I can't.
Take gold.
The new team in landslide.
There's land. Yeah.
And that could be the same team in landslide. Who knows? Probably not.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe that was though just ratting landslide. Maybe they're just ratting it.
I don't know.
Popping
They just
Phoenix.
zipped up. They just zipped up.
Popping Phoenix is up truck.
The room was open. They just grabbed it. Fine.
I'm gonna come barricade the truck doors really quick.
Okay.
I'm up with Q's in here as well.
Wait, it's going the other side.
Can we get the tunnel?
We need to get into the tunnel.
Yep. Might be able to just like get in the sky.
Yeah, come on, come on.
These post buildings get running open.
Just
We're
follow
like
up,
5 seconds
please.
behind you.
Yeah, but we might not be able to get like into a building because people are gatekeeping. Looks like diner is open. Can we just run for it? Diner right now?
Yep, we're right behind you.
Wall right now, come on.
Yep, one to the left.
They're fighting here. Fine. Break that fucking drone! Break that fucking drone!
Trying to. It's done. Trying to break it.
Inside, can we get inside?
Yep, crossing. Breaking our bottom.
I gotta heal bottom floor, popping the Phoenix.
Yep, got him.
They were fighting east side. They were fighting over here.
Make a second floor.
Can we move to the apartments?
I don't see anything apartments right now.
I'm not
Yeah,
the
no
wall.
wall. I can fuse off the building and we do it.
8-1.
You let me know.
I can.
You
I
should.
can
Yeah,
fuse off
I
the
think we
building.
do it. I think we do it.
Doing it. I fuse off the.
Following you out.
Very true for you guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop on the other side.
I'm inside. I'm inside.
Do you have any Phoenix hits?
No.
Alright. We should play both floors, by the way. We should play both floors.
I'm gonna go slide bottom.
can reinforce those doors. I mean, we can play me and
Okay,
Antonio
yeah, I'll
can
do
play
that.
top. I'm 5-1 by the way.
I'm 7-3. Drop you back.
8-2.
Drop you back, drop you back.
It's gonna end like, I don't know, but we're at a good spot. 3-2. Listen, we might have to move again. This building might be
There's
open.
a team in here. There's a team in there.
I don't know. I'm talking about the building across the street. There's a window building. It might be open. Have you seen anything?
I'm trying to look right now. I'm trying to scout it.
They're playing the green. Sure.
White armor team in diner there.
I'm 3-2.
Oh, you have Voltic cells, so you can get your wall
No,
back.
Yeah, I could if I need to, but I'm not bombing it yet.
I think we just run across. We don't cavalry, just across.
Keep running diner. One truck over here.
Okay, fuck, I gotta get
the
to
left.
They're gonna shoot each other over there. We should cross now, I think. We should cross now. Get to that building. You guys ready? Hurry. Go bottom first.
Am I dying?
Inside, bro. You're fine.
Chill. Building stairs.
Chill. I'm rolling. I have digits.
I'm in back there. I'm 8-1.
Do not play the top floor.
Is the other building open? Like green?
No, they were there.
Okay.
We have to stay here. 100%.
Hurricane or bottom? Hurricane or bottom?
And top. We need a barricade.
I can't hurricane both.
We have to do bottom.
I'll pick one.
There's no way you can do top. If
Okay,
they go
it's
top,
up to you, it's up to you, it's up to you.
if the team goes top, wouldn't they just get shit on by them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
put a
but
queue up here.
the team in green might fuck with us. That's what I'm saying. I'm 3-1 right now, by the way.
Hey, one
Campbell?
team, wall to our building, cross it open. Cat.
I can't, bro. I can't. I don't have an angle right now.
I don't want to peek bottom floor, bro. They threw through on our door.
I'm just missing every fucking opportunity. I'm 3-1 with
They have gold armor in the other building.
Yeah.
I'm playing second floor, guys. I'm playing second floor.
Did my top door off.
We need to try out first floor on the stairs.
Yeah.
Second floor, 3
There's
save.
people on the wall here? Bro, where am I getting? Oh, from the other
The
side.
guy in the window, yes.
The second floor, okay. One on scan. Apartments. Yeah, we wanted to stop people from doing that.
Yeah, I have a bunch of nades, bro.
I'm hurricane or top so I can peek this window. This window is too valuable.
Okay, this door went away though. I think there's
There's
one
one
reinforced.
cross
Put a
here.
queue reinforce the other one.
Okay, I'll do that.
People flying in somewhere. Maybe on the second floor. I don't know where they flew.
Put our top.
Playing second floor.
I'm smoked off. I can't see shit.
Yeah, no digi. Just chilling second floor.
They're shooting on the second floor on the building. Across here. I can't see them. Hello, right here.
In the corner, knocked. In the corner right here.
I don't see anybody north at all.
I don't have a fucking queue for that. They're going for that digi, bro. They're just sitting over here.
I have no more bats.
I'm 8-1.
I can drop you back upstairs.
You gotta drop me cells. I have 2 cells.
Okay, drop me 2. Remember, I have gold red, boys.
Okay. Are there people bottom floor of the green?
I gotta go.
We're still safe.
We have some.
Yep, it's gotta hold.
It's gonna be hard to stop people from getting bottom floor, bro. I think we let them maybe get up down there and we just play second at the top. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, I think that can work.
Because we can just lay them out and fuse queue them and shit. I think we have to focus apartments here. We have to focus apartments and let them
Some over here. You can grab that.
Grab that. Listen, we have to stop apartments getting across to us. Okay?
Okay.
You're gonna probably play the staircase outside our building.
You know where they're at apartments? Are they second floor?
Third floor.
Probably 2 teams in there. I think it's just one.
Yeah, 4-1. Well, I saw a team bottom floor for sure, like down here. I think they crossed actually. They already crossed. Straight.
Okay, let's go team on top.
Guys shooting us the fucking hemlock.
We should not be all down here.
You're gonna walk, I'll walk bottom, I guess.
I'm shooting from up here right now. There's a guy top floor right now. You might want to fuse on the apartment side, I think, here. Okay?
I can't fuse out here. I cannot.
Okay.
Actually, I can. I can actually do it.
Okay.
Well, I'm watching your side with you, Al. Not much bottom.
Alright.
Let's give it up bottom.
Yeah, it's fine.
I gotta do it late though. I have to fuse out late.
You need Arco?
No.
They're gonna queue it.
I can't see through that. I'm going to our bottom.
They're coming down to the wall. They're on those fence. They're on the fence.
Did they jump out the apartment yet?
Yes, they're on the fence on the left.
Okay. Nothing I can do about that. I can't fuse out that.
I've seen them with Digi. We're bang ulting them. They're crossing the street.
We know which side to go to.
They're right underneath us on the staircase, like I said.
Well, they're safe there. They're safe there. Holding our window, second floor.
Someone's triggering our queue. Someone's right under a building or something.
Yeah, that's the staircase.
They're on the fence. They're on the fence. Yep.
There's only one team apartment fighter. There's only one team apartment. Stay.
What's that window?
I'm gonna have no more cells after this.
I can drop you.
Here, I think you can tap through the window, man.
Drop you 3 cells on the stairs.
Okay. They're climbing up on height. Across from me. Okay.
They're fighting for us.
Where are they fighting?
They queued out here. Right where we're going.
Outside of us. 100 on cat. 100 on cat. They're fighting outside.
They're in the buildings. They're in the buildings.
Okay.
Right up. One guy's sprayed in. I killed him. Where he's at, he's dead.
Why is this guy constantly shooting? I can't see shit. We have zone. Look at the zone. We have really good zone. We just chill.
They're right outside my door here. Can we triple swing this or is that stupid?
Where?
Like right outside on the right area for sure.
You can. They're just running around.
I don't have a divvy though. I don't have a divvy.
We're getting shot from the building.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I'm sitting second floor in this window. The second floor is not putting Q on the fucking second floor. Put the Q in it. They're fighting at the building. They're still on this outside the wall. The guy. I have 140 light.
Do you have light? I have 140.
140 double light. 140 double light.
There's 20 out. 120 light.
They're right here. Okay. I don't have Q yet. I'm hitting him. He's right underneath us.
They're triggering my
right under the window. Right under the window. If you swing left, you can kill them together. Back. I gotta get back inside. Are you good? I'm back. Come back. Get med kit. No. I need it. Drop med kit. Drop the med kit.
What floor do we want to come out of?
I'm healing.
They're on our bottom.
Second floor, I think, maybe. Wait, can we check top floor?
They're not on our bottom yet. They're not on our bottom.
Being gas. Check top. Being gas. So we can't play top. I think. We have focus just outside. Go out second, bro. They might for a second.
Yep.
They're walking out of the building. They can't run out. Fusel's in them.
Yep.
Huge fusil. I'm healing.
He's wall on the right.
You can't go straight across east, I think, Evan.
Multi behind. Don't you want? There's one out of my right.
2 teams on the left side. 3 teams on the left side.
Bat him.
Bat.
Bat him. I'm gonna wall on the right.
We're going left. We're gonna go left.
Yeah. Wall in.
Wait. This way. You know what? Come in. Burning left. Hard burn right here. Right on my feet. This flame. Let's chill.
Yeah.
Just chill. So much damage over there. Let's get them off. I need to swap. Chill. I'm knocking us out.
I'm taking their own buddy.
Fight. Look, to left.
Lead it back. Come in. Another one.
I see a myriad of TSM jerseys in the crowd right now. Flags, so many cheering fans.
Oh man, what a bloodbath of a final circle, Genome. TSM taking the win patiently, holding that building. We saw them rotate when they were trying to predict where that second circle may have moved after. They waited by the truck side, close the countdown before making the rotation through the vault tunnel when the third circle had revealed itself. And in that moment, they knew, we have to go through the tunnel. It's not about gatekeeping, it's about holding down a building in that circle. I believe with that patience, they got the dub and 6 KP, if my math is correct here.
It was a beautiful play by TSM. So many other teams took up early positions in the buildings and felt a bit locked in by then, but coming in through the vault tunnel a little bit later has paid massive dividends for the North American team. And look at that, 40 points they're up to now, Vicky, within knocking distance of that match point eligibility.
With so many teams also performing consistently, I think about FaZe, how many more teams meet up with Optic, meet up with Dreamfire in this match point format finals day. We're gonna have to see as we tally up the score. Guys, over by the desk, tell us what you thought after that game 6.
Well, thank you so much, Vinky and Genome, for all that you've been doing to keep it hype in the crowd here at the Resorts World Arena in Birmingham. Rain Day, Glitter, Spider Tiff, and Dia on the desk talking about it. TSM finally get a win after 6. We don't know how many more we will go, though. That's the specialty of tonight, Glitter. It feels like a lot of teams are starting to find their stride, and maybe now they've been gifted a bit of a chance for that to happen.
Yeah, I think admittedly, match number 4 might be one of the most stressful moments that we've ever seen. Coming down to the wire between Optic and NRG.
Yeah.
NRG kind of giving all of the teams in the lobby another opportunity to continue playing out. Then we saw Dreamfire hit match point. Now, like you're saying, other teams starting to get closer, more teams getting on it, and it's just going to continue to heat up.
And Dia, walk me through how TSM made it happen as well, because she said it's really been about final circle mastery, and that's always what separates our match point teams. Not how many points you have. Can you put it together in the end? How did TSM do it?
I mean, it's exactly as you say, Rain Day. And at this point, TSM actually have one of the best spots in zone. One of the others that you could very well consider is FaZe, Realize, and Luminosity Gaming that hold each of the other cardinal directions in this particular ring. But what really separates TSM from the rest of the lobby, and I mean literally, is a catalyst wall. Just to get this very small corner of the ring to themselves. Having noticed that other teams were walling in opposite directions, TSM just have to separate themselves for long enough that they're the last team to come into view, making them a suboptimal target for anyone else. So at the point that everyone finally finishes going for LG, who would have otherwise been in a great spot, TSM just have to mop up.
That nade, though, Rain, at the end
So
was
good.
just disrespectful to close out the win.
And you can see that dynamic. There's so much history. TSM, former teammate Snipetown, who they have lifted trophies with as well, now playing for FaZe, having a chance to go toe-to-toe. TSM take this one, Tiff, but look at the top 10 here, and we'll go into our bottom 10 and overall results as you talk to us about the stories that have unfolded after these last 3 that we've seen.
Well, clearly the Sage that you were dancing around with when we were casting over LG Chivas, getting gifted zones throughout the bracket stages, is clearly still going, so that's really great to see. But a lot of our teams that are finding some success. I just talked to a young fan on my way up here rooting for the Pioneers, and maybe that gifted them a nice double-digit game as well. So as our teams start to get closer, but it's the games like Optic, yes. On match point since game 3, I touched on it earlier, saying just because you can get there in 3 doesn't mean we're ending in 3, but it gives a little bit of more urgency to the other teams in the lobby, knowing that it can end on any point. And if you're, sitting in 18th place and only 10 points separate you from a top 5 finish, the top of the line that's going to affect the bottom dollar on the prize pool as well.
It will.
And a big part of the teams that you're seeing now in the bottom 10 is as a result of their late rotates. We've seen over the course of this tournament that when starting, we had a lot of Fuse, a lot of Bangalore, and we still have plenty of Bangalore, but importantly, their siege, or rather instant engage compositions that rely on projectiles to do it. Going over the course of the rest of the tournament, we then saw a lot of Watson pop into the meta, and this time around, all the teams that you're seeing pile in at the top are those that are getting to zone early and prioritizing positioning over anything else. That is, with the notable exception of Black Hand, who are instead using that same Watson-style composition to counter-engage.
You both bring up great points. One, if it gets to 3, it doesn't mean it's ending in 3 more, or 4, or 5. It could end in 11, and that reference was to Ascend winning a Split 1 playoffs, I think last year or the year before, when Alliance had gotten on, I believe, after 2 with the points coming into it. Now, you can also see here, you have to change your game, Dia. You have to rotate and plan around winning a final circle now. The game shifts once you get to match point, and as it shifts, you find yourself now looking at different ways to execute and be successful. Pioneers, TSM, Dojo, Realize, NRG, the remainders of our top 10 though, still playing the first part of this game, which is get enough points to have a chance to win. Man, it's really incredible the amount of stories that we've seen develop here and the way this community has shown up. I just can't tell you how important it is to one day, if you are a fan of Apex and the ALGS, make your way to one of our events. It is truly a magical place. There's nothing like it, and we will continue to highlight the special moments that happen here. But special moments have also been happening in-game, as the leaders of this lobby may not just be the points leaders, they might be the individual performers. Remember that monster MVP that you can vote for? Well, this may give you a hint at who is doing well. Zane from KCP what a pickup from them. He's leading with 17 Skittle Kings right behind.
Yeah, and we actually saw Zane as the last member of KCP alive in the final moments of that last final circle. He has been dominating. I think we even mentioned a few days ago in the competition when we were talking about KCP that Nasky kind of uses Zane, just gonna the shield and the damage, throw him out in front of the squad, know that he's gonna come back not only taking everybody out, but keeping the rest of the squad alive. You can see that reflected in the numbers.
Tiff, who stands out for you? Easy Flash, I mean, we mentioned Blackhand earlier, doing well also, St. June. I mean, who stands out here in terms of confidence?
Easy Flash is incredibly impressive as well from Blackhand, but I want to notably talk about Enemy, right? He hasn't competed since Split 1 playoffs, and that was under the roster of Oxygen, and now he's a part of the dojo, and he's kind of gone through this transformation, and I think being at that helm alongside Designful and It's Timmy, it's allowed him to really find success, and he often plays Catalyst and is typically kind of making sure that he's anchoring for the squad, and to be able to rack up that many eliminations while doing so, it's quite impressive.
One of the things you probably wouldn't expect if you're watching at home, maybe play Apex casually, is a Catalyst, and a lot of these Catalyst players, as more of an anchor role in fights originally, are actually performing quite well in terms of getting kills. Burhol's also a notable Catalyst player that often leads his team in kills.
Especially because Catalyst does so well as a refragger, since often in the center of engagements, you've already thrown down a Catalyst wall, a lot of abilities that would otherwise zone as well, like the Ferrofluid on the ground, and Catalyst is able to bypass abilities of other Catalysts without suffering adverse effects, something that we don't often think about when considering all the defensive capabilities that she brings to an engagement. It can be equally offensive when the enemy squad is not expecting you to just suddenly burst through a Dark Veil, and as so often our Catalysts do, one-clip them.
Or if you're just not expecting enemy to burst through
yeah.
with Dojo and take out. I mean, it seems to be happening there. A team almost at the precipice. Also want to give a big shout out to Eric Rona Snipe Down, who is back here in the Apex scene. He took a little hiatus, but he has actually found a way to be on that kill leaderboard. Will FaZe continue the story? They've had a lot of questions, a lot of high hopes, and maybe a little bit of pressure. We'll see if they can relieve it here. The ALGS MVPs, however, are available to vote for on your screen. All you got to do is hashtag on Twitter, on Twitch, anywhere that you can basically hashtag and post something. We will be tracking those votes for you, and we'll also be including our own votes behind the scenes to come up with your ALGS MVP. Alliance losing has a little effect on oh my god, this is good. Oh my god, and the style as well. Our fans are showing up. I can't tell you how many fans are showing up dripped out.
The hairline is looking okay.
Yeah, it does. It looks pretty.
Yeah.
The hairline's safe for now.
It is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know I gotta get hyped. You know why? Because it's my favorite segment of the day. It's WD Black. What's in your pack? And this time, Tiff, you get the hype toss as well. The 30-30 repeater. This has become such a mainstay in our game. Talk to me about it.
It has. It debuted back in Season 8, and ever since, more frequently on the recent season and coming into Champs, a lot of teams have been utilizing it a lot. You can see it does 36% more damage by aiming down the sights, but you can also throw on that Skull Piercer for an additional 35% damage, and the Skull Piercer is an attachment that's frequently in crafting, so a lot of our teams will sit there, they'll grab it, and just effectively be able to anchor down on the high ground, dealing suppressive damage and getting maybe an opening knock or initially getting a crack. And Dia?
The important thing about this weapon as well is that since it's so often used as a secondary weapon, it can actually clutch up engagements. It's one of the marksman weapons that, and I miss scatter shots too, guys, but that still has incredibly effective hip fire. Things like the G7 simply don't measure up in terms of not only damage per bullet, but accuracy when you're trying to clutch up an engagement.
Thank you so much for taking a look at what is in your pack. That's our sponsored segment with WD Black. We always love them, all the support they've been giving. We're going to do quick final thoughts. I know you want me to throw really quickly, but I had promised I want to just get your expectation. When is this ending? Because we may not be back here until it is ending.
Look, we've been sprinting back and forth all throughout this stadium when Optic has been in the Final 3 for a long time, but now that we have multiple teams on match point, it could end this very game. But for me, I'd already predicted 9, but it could be 7.
Okay, I said 9-2. Glitter, what's the number? Quickly.
If it's this one, it'll be the same situation for KCP and Split 2 playoffs where they got on match point when it ended. They're in 6 at 47. That could be a little bit better though.
Okay, no, I didn't get a clear number, but I'm gonna, you gave a good answer. Dia, do you have a number?
There's no reason not to be confident. I'm going 10. I want
10.
more Apex
10.
Legends. We're going all the way. I'm ready.
The crowd in Birmingham would be hype about 10. I certainly would as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're ready for a little bit more Apex. The players are ready. They're back in their seats. The match point drama continues. Let's head back to our casters to get it going.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. 10 games, Dia? You know what? I would not be opposed to that. I'm always down for some more Apex Legends, especially at this caliber when we welcome even more teams sitting at match points. I'm even seeing some banter in the comp chat. Someone called Snipe an old man. I mean, come on, gotta put some respect on your elders. FaZe are sitting at match point. It's about proving something here as we make the transition onto Storm Point.
I mean, if they're having a go at him, I hope it's in the 4 teams that are above him, because there's 15 teams sitting below FaZe right now. And with the 5th place at the last LAN as well, I gotta say, those old man hands go all right.
Sometimes the reaction time doesn't really get delayed the older you get. It's just about the skill that you have to progress with depending on the state of Apex Legends and making the adjustments that you need. Hearing the story about FaZe and how they've been able to get here so far has actually been very entertaining. Phony taking the reins over guiding FaZe to the position that they're currently in right now.
And it's even interesting thinking back to the times where people were having a go at Snipe Down, saying that he was washed after he's coming back from Halo and changing games, all that kind of stuff, right? It's been a massive changeover to see him actually prove himself at LAN time and now time again.
Rotation.
And this one.
Yeah.
They might kind of straight up contest us, bro.
If they straight contest, we just land building northwest.
Yes.
Okay, I go for the vents.
I don't see they would have to. They're gonna hop out late if they're gonna con. I don't even see them. We're fine.
Yeah, let's do the wall then.
Yep. Go to the wall together. Craft up digis.
Yep. They're gonna see us go triple wall, but
2 minutes of your life. Come on. Then I'm gonna ask it again in the next match.
And then I'm gonna ask it again.
Too many small mistakes. Perfect Apex.
They triple landing wall.
Inside the wall?
Yeah, they triple landed inside wall. They might drop on you. Oh yeah, I think car. So.
It takes them a long time to do that. Yeah, they are coming towards you.
yeah, I'm just leaving.
Get it done.
One of us can grab that blue.
no, that's to loot all of it, but
Red zone.
Yep.
In the console.
How many of you guys right now?
Literally none of the match point teams can get a good spot in the zone.
Yep. I'm gonna loot northwest building.
They're all gonna be on edge.
R9 in here.
Literally on top of us.
It's gonna. I think
we play this building, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Sure.
We need to get our digis.
I'm not crafting. You guys gotta craft me a digi.
Yeah.
I have fucking dog shit right now.
You got an armor.
The purple heavy mag, Gary.
Grab all the meds you see.
I'm Havoc triple take.
You gotta get ready to set up that fucking building because the pipe one's gonna be flying in.
Set it up now.
I'm going.
They're flying in right now. They're flying in right now. Get out of there, Jordan. They're gonna land on you for you.
Hey, go for my roof. No, I think we're good. They're going for they're going for this building.
I don't have an SMG. I have
they went here.
I'm flatline 30-30.
Okay. I'm car scout. You got my car.
I'm
There's a bat right here I can't carry, my life. In this bin.
I can grab that.
Are you guys able to craft digis?
Nope.
I don't even have a gun for it.
Extended life magazine.
Can I grab this heavy bag?
I can probably go
grab.
craft.
You smoke these bins, Jordan? I left the triple take there that I want to grab the farm with.
Yep, smoke the bin.
I
have 4 cells. I have 4 cells for him.
I'm 10-2.
I have 16 cells.
There's cells in here. We're fine.
I'm gonna grab that triple take.
We're gonna do shit later. We're fine.
Yeah, we're just chilling. We gotta stop people from getting to our building. Simple as that.
Yep. There will be teams that make this rap play. Remember that. Undibs that armor, please.
Yeah.
Have a 1 to 2 on scout.
Into med kits here.
There's a blue light up here. We have 2 white armor swaps.
Double heavy, no SMG.
Here, trade me.
Trade you what?
Drop in a car.
Make this
Jordan, you have long range?
I have a scout.
Okay.
I have a scout with a 2x on it.
2x.
We're getting EMP'd up here.
Aye, got smoke over there.
They're playing the bins, I think.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
Team top high point.
I don't know, playing the bins. I have white armor on.
We really actually have to just conserve our ammo right now.
I'm a bad energy.
They're queued up here?
I'm 16-0. Do you do that?
I'm
Extra
10
bats?
to. Yeah,
Yeah.
here.
I got
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Here.
No, no.
Shield
Here.
battery.
Dropping, nothing. This dude team's playing down.
You got me 2 cells?
10-1.
Yeah.
Here's bang smoked us? Was that them that bang smoked us?
Yeah. We're sliding down towards this choke, I think.
We have a problem.
Or they maybe would have.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
didn't go to the tunnel. They went playing over here somewhere.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about that.
Be wary of that.
There's a team getting shot on the wall right here.
Let's head in that direction.
Like
now.
early. I can get kills here. They're playing the side of the wall. I'm
coming
right
with you.
here.
I'm gonna work with you.
Spotted a bomb.
I'm anchoring. I'm watching the east side for now.
I'm jumping on this guy.
You're all on that. Looking the building up in front of you.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Try to
Get
yes.
this.
Team coming for gas right here. Right here in the tunnel.
Okay, I'm coming back. I don't have two.
They might try and push the other team.
Did you get meds on that?
2 cells, that's it. The guy has
I just saw him walk into the tunnel. One dude.
Okay, just don't let them come to us. Simple.
Yeah, I don't know where his teammates at.
I have 6 cells.
I have 12
It
here.
could be the third from that building.
You have long range, Ryan, or Evan, right?
Yep, I have triple take.
You need a 2x, Evan?
I have one. If you don't have long range, you want to watch our back? Or watch this tunnel?
I do have 2 by 4, 30, 30.
Okay,
They're running away.
30. They have purple armor. Could be a hot right there.
Yeah, so flying somewhere?
On our left? On our left side?
Yep.
Right here.
Behind the rock.
They just smoked me off on my
Who
side.
just smoked you?
Eat back and gas. What request? Okay. We shoot that. It's in the open.
I can't fucking see it, bro. I'm being
These
smoked.
guys are getting... They're cracked right here.
That way close to me.
They're flying towards this building here.
I might not have an angle on that.
They're flying.
I don't know.
Towards bridge, maybe?
I can't see anything, bro.
They're going up the hill.
60 on one.
They landed bridge.
There's a team shooting them. You have shots on me.
Yeah, that could be on the
Besides,
There's another team. Lots of team on our team.
They catwalk down towards this wall.
Yeah, I'm watching bridge right after kills.
Yeah. They're just sitting on the wall.
Blue armor and towers right here.
let's head in that direction.
They're fighting bridge still.
I don't have any angles.
I'm not looking at that.
Look left, Evan. Or look left, okay?
I am looking left. I can't see them.
Can you smoke out here? Like, smoke my left, maybe?
Numpty in an orbit.
I smoked it.
Fucking hell,
They just
man.
bang ulted right here.
Got company out there.
They're walking up the hill.
Okay.
2 of them walked up.
I'm looking
they're
right now.
Doing?
They're going to third that. They're going to third that right now. Make sure no one's coming from the gas, please.
Yeah.
Evan. I might swing out here to shoot them in the side, bro.
I can smoke your side a little bit, I think.
No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm about to kill the cat. They're getting what the fuck is that spot? They're jumping. Oh my god.
One fighting down.
Do you have Phoenix hit?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, I do. Here.
How much Phoenix hit right now? I don't know. I haven't been looking who's dying, by the way. I'm 170 at double heavy.
Yeah, I can't get my armor up if I'm watching gas out. You want to trade?
Yeah, excuse me.
I think they just slid down on them on the smoke a little bit.
Smoke over there.
Might be. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna try to look.
Careful, they were behind this rock too.
Wait, one's in the grass. I crashed my fucking horizon. He's on the close wall. He's getting shot at. I got died. I downed a guy here.
I can smoke your side off and you try to thirst it.
Yeah.
I'm 130 double heavy. You know.
Okay. Really good pick.
I don't know if they're still there or not.
I'm gonna be 5 cells right now.
I'm 6-1. I'm
Like
6-1.
84 off my armor. 84 off my armor.
I'm 6-1 right now.
73 cells here, Dork.
Okay.
I'm 8-1. Try and preserve our shield.
I'm trying to. I'm not really peeking. Just headshot me.
Everybody, like, are they just sitting there? Like, where the fuck is their teammates?
There's 2 up here. They have a head glitch right there.
I wonder if they're just, they might be just playing here. I'm 4-1. I need to loot that fucking body, like, bad.
But we don't know where his team's at.
I don't know either. Maybe you can catwall for it?
Where?
Like, he's on the, his body's against this wall on the left side.
Alright, so you watch our backs, Dork, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he should just watch over us.
So I guess that wall on the left side?
Yes.
So that wall left, yeah?
Yes. Like,
Okay.
you went straight left. Like,
I'm gonna throw a deep smoke.
Walk out, dude.
I gotta heal. They smoked me up, I cannot see.
I'm coming back. Just in case. They don't push or grab anything out.
I took everything. I'm 8-3 right now.
Okay.
I got a gold helmet and a digi.
Nice. 6-2. Looking at our back right now, I don't see anything.
You get shields?
I am 8-3.
8-1.
6-2.
Drop me a back.
Yeah. You want here, Jordan, take the digi.
I can't use that. Fine.
Okay.
Use it. You gotta take it.
There might be a gun for you to swap to. You should have fucking looked for that.
There's a vault here, but no ammo. I don't want to swap to the vault. They queued up over here? I don't know what they're doing.
Everyone's staring at our door right now. I still don't know. Like, I kind of want to queue and see if they're here, to be honest with you. What's crafting? They're here. They're riding in the corner. Look over me.
Okay. I just got hit.
They're still riding duo in the corner there.
Yeah.
Which is good. We want them to stay alive because they're gonna fight. We can third it.
Yeah, I'm 4-2.
I'm
What
8-2.
corner are they in?
They're behind this rock, just sitting in corners.
Okay.
Their horizon's dead. I killed their horizon.
I haven't seen anyone on our backside.
Bro, there's no pull to the other side. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? It's fine though.
Yeah, it's fine. Still chilling. Nobody comes from gas. I'm not gonna like.
Yeah, we will still play the back wall. Yeah. We can't move there.
They still in there because that reinforcement went away.
They're
probably
break this fucking event tower! On me!
With my eye.
Okay.
Use your other gun. Use your AR.
I got it.
One.
They didn't make it. They literally did not make it. They're gonna have to enter the duo now.
We're gonna have to third that no matter what then.
Wait, they're getting pushed in the gas!
Okay.
Wait, what? Bro, the guy's shooting from the bottom floor of the other building.
Bro. Let's look at our window in the back so we can count. What
I'm
the
still
fuck?
staring at gas. I'll come help you guys.
How many cells, Evan? Yeah.
8.
I have 2.
I have 8.
Drop me 2.
Okay.
You take my armor out, I don't have a good scope.
Yeah. Take that and give me your armor. We have to try to clear the east side if we can, okay?
Yep.
This duo is still here.
Yeah, I know.
Reckon we should head here.
Watch for like a bunch of CT backing in on zone close as well.
I wonder if do we go back here early, like behind the fucking thing? Like if zone pulls? Like do we know if anyone's back there on the ramp?
I don't think anyone's back there. But
Like,
I
I
thought we
can
should go
check.
early now. That's not that good, I feel like.
I feel like if we go early, we're gonna get just.
I don't see anybody there. I don't see anybody there.
Listen, we get far out of this roof later.
Okay. Alright, that's true.
You can always just smoke and bangle it. And
Get
take
ready
the
to
roof.
fuck these guys. They're gonna rat them.
Yeah, they're walking out.
I'm done watching gas.
Shoot the trio. Oh, he's a solo.
I'm done watching gas. Gas is clear.
Okay. We cannot let these guys fucking come to us, okay?
We're playing the wall. One of them dropped down on the wall. 2 on the wall now?
Yep. They might get shot, and like they have to run. They might get pinched or
One
something.
guy's
from that
cells are
team.
gone.
One's on the bins in the middle of the wall.
Sliding, crossing.
I can't see. 30 push on him. Where?
He's on the wall.
On the wall. The wall. They're playing the bins right now.
There's still nobody back here, by the way.
I know. They're getting shot. 44, 30. All three right here behind this fucking wall. I don't want the people left, I think. I don't
Go to our roof.
left.
I can come with you.
Yeah, come.
Play on our roof. Anchoring.
I think we can shoot them in the back here.
So with our sign up.
I can't. They're on the catwalk. Here.
I'm taking this
Yeah,
box.
look.
I got soft guns.
For me. I'm looking right now. We're good.
Okay, backing up. Spot over here.
They're still queuing up on them.
35. 30 on them.
So can we just hold the sign and we play the roof if we can?
Yep. The dude on the west side roof.
Yeah, we gotta start shooting them. You can shoot that guy off the roof.
Yeah, I will. Careful, we're getting shot from that bridge. We're gonna have to bangle on the roof and just walk up with our queue. That's smoke it. Okay. Bottom door. One just dropped top height.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pick this.
I can't get him. I can't hit him. Queuing their close door. Got this off top.
Yeah, I can't fucking see them.
He's gonna fucking cook.
That's
140 double A.
Okay.
Hey, loot this other box. I'm looting this other box.
Go ahead.
He's light bad. It's nothing.
I think we'd have to start doing this shit soon.
Yep.
Is he still on the roof?
There's two there. They're playing the balcony. They're gonna try and climb up when we cross.
Okay, we just have to bangle early. Can we bangle later so we can take the roof?
We're bangle soon.
Should do it now so we can take the roof.
Doing it now. Let's look in the backside of the roof. Walking up.
Yep, get ready to take the roof. Let me know if you hit him or not, okay?
Yeah, well, I will.
Stay on me.
They bangled the back. You gotta take it. No hits. I got hits.
They're climbing up right side on you now. Skynade.
Yep.
No, I know. I'm just trying to fucking stop them from nading us.
I have 7 cells.
I'm
one,
four.
one, two.
I'm four. Drop them some cells, Jordan.
Dropping. Drop 2.
Put Qs on the climb ups, please.
I did. Cells.
Put Qs on the climb ups. Put Qs on the climb ups.
I have 4 cells. Keep at.
Yep. I'm 4 too. Yeah, just put Qs on the climb ups, Evan.
Oh yeah. Gotta conserve our beds right now.
There's a giant of pressure in the wall room.
One trying to climb.
Climbing up.
Birds, watch out.
Yeah. They're gonna keep trying to do that. I almost got our bank. I'm 4-1.
Careful the water
Still
side.
safe. Look us up. Listen, Evan, please just watch the climb up. Okay? That's all you do the entire game. Okay?
Yes.
They shouldn't aim us anymore, just zone. Like, they're stupid as fuck for that. At 120 heavy, by the way, 120.
I have 200 light double A. 200 light double A.
I'm watching west side. I'm watching west, okay? I'm watching west.
I'm just looking south side. I'm looking south side.
Listen, do not get distracted. They'll get so tunneled if we fucking... Okay? Yeah, they're trying to send us up.
Fixing my climb up over my queue over here. We should not get into here. We're fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to just not get hit right now.
There's a guy on a bridge we can shoot. Do we have an opening cell?
No.
Nope.
I'm 2-1. Wall room is looking out right now.
If he might try and like play outside the back here.
Yeah, we gotta be careful getting fucking intel on right now. We're fighting outside the building over here?
That way it comes to me.
Don't need to look for kills, Evan. Just hard watch our back and what's going on.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a team that's playing under the bridge. They're gonna play the corner spot. I don't know if they're gonna play the side of our building.
I'm gonna try to look south. Like catwalk.
I'm gonna try to look south as well. I'm looking for kills.
Yep.
Team under bridge.
One guy's right here. One shot horizon on the bridge.
I'm trying to smoke on him. Maybe I kill him.
Careful.
I can't watch both sides of the club, by the way. I have 2 cells.
Flying over us. Maybe flying on us.
They're going to the back spot. Under.
One guy's under, I think. Yeah, he is. They're getting naded. Dang, 14 on them.
There's a team down here.
Watch the climax, guys. Watch the climax.
I don't have ammo for this. Chill. Please, just chill.
The team on break still. Get the A squads up.
I have somebody heavy
duo somewhere.
We got zone. Just
Win
chill.
this game, boys.
We have to make sure this golf team
There's
doesn't
a
do
boss
anything.
team under us. People like that.
Yes.
Hard watch the climax, please.
We're winning the game right now.
I have one self. One self.
I'm 1-1. I'm 1-1. Just chill. I'm watching climb-ups. That's all I'm doing. I have 70 heavy, double heavy.
No heavy for you. No heavy for you.
Do you have any light? Is there light?
Yes, I can. A little bit.
Grab me some a little bit light. Okay.
I'm 120 double light. I have
Okay.
bangles now.
I have 70 light for Orna.
I'm just watching climb ups. I'm not looking at anything else anymore. I have 2 bats. You guys need?
No, I have 1 bat.
2-2. There's a team under the bridge. Where's everyone else at? We have a team in our building for sure.
Yep.
A team on the backside of the
There's
building.
There's a rat somewhere.
Is it a full team on the backside of our building still?
Yes.
Yep.
It's a lots of out. Lots of out.
Okay, we'll just watch them. They might just try to swing. We all have digis, right or no?
No. I do.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke though. I'm gonna smoke because we have 2 digis.
Okay. They just died. They just died, by the way.
Okay. I have no idea who's alive right now. I'm not playing. I don't think we queue up Bango. I think
Listen, it shouldn't be blacking under us because they're playing Bell.
Q.
Okay, we're good. Under speaking. Yeah, no, I'm looking. We're good. They're not going my side. They're going your side. They're going your side. Bango.
They're gonna bang on us.
They're right here, underneath.
They're right here. Safe on me, I think. Safe on me.
Coming. If I get Q down here, yeah. They do it on the right. Almost a kill one on me.
I have 90 light.
Right. It's a bang. There's an MK bang over here. Bang down the horizon. I'm waiting the fuck out of
The staircase. The team on
Can you
staircase.
start bang thing, maybe?
I think it's too early, bro.
Okay. I have 55 heavy left.
What?
55 heavy left.
I have 85
Listen,
light.
I can blow the right side
I
of
have
the
bango.
I'm on a bat. I've done one on any.
I think I'm gonna bango now.
Yeah.
Bango thing now.
We can take the evac. Well, this team's gonna kill us here. This team's gonna kill us on the right. Under evac. How you so much damage below? Jump over the right. Bango did so much damage, guys. I'm killing. Play the balcony. I'm on left. Play on me. Take my Q. In their Q. Out with their Q. Good one. I'm bad. I'm playing my life. In the queue. I'm dead. Give me back down. Give me back down. There's 1v1 in here. There's 2. I'll do one left. Nice!
Back.
Yet more teams achieving match point eligibility. With that win, TSM of course will throw themselves above that threshold. So do the Dojo.
Back-to-back wins. TSM is locked in to take another trophy home. Sitting at match point now. We are moving on to a game number 8.
Moment of respite here. It's been such high passion for TSM. They haven't had a moment to themselves, really. They've played the entire games out, as you said, the back-to-back wins. Wow. Incredible, honestly, at this point. And it's a team that's never not shown up at LAN. I mean, even when they weren't lifting the trophies, coming second.
Yeah. Always so consistent at these tournaments. The crowd giving them energy. One more game. We are going to one more game. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. We get even more Apex Legends on our screens. Let's take a look at the final circle now, Genome. Let's recap all the action. We saw how small that circle was at the very end.
We saw TSM, they were trying to hold on to this high ground position like their life depended on it, like their series depended on it, and, well, gosh darn, if it didn't. They managed to stay up here for quite some time. Teams below them in the smokes, but as we've noted, with the Digi coming into the crafter now, the smokes aren't as safe as they used to be. The catwall will keep the other team's vision at bay for just a little while, but Hao tries to hold on to his black hole for as long as humanly possible. At this point, you've got 4 teams left, and it starts coming down to verticality. The gravity lifts are happening. Duels happening mid-air. Evac towers trying to get used, and once again, Hao manages to hold on to both his Q and the ult for so long. And it comes down to, I think it was the 1v1 in the end, honestly. It was Hal here, and there we go, get the last kill.
I love how you noted the gravity lift being saved there. I know Raven in the back, that Meza was absolutely performed greatly. You gotta hold on to your utility and use it in the best way that you can, but oh my goodness. Aside from the double TSM, can we look at Dojo real quick with 15 kills?
Yeah, hold up that Dojo flag. They just got themselves on match point. 24 points to give them a chance to get on the stage and lift that trophy. That's going to be, what is it, 7 teams or something we're up to now on match point. It's getting more and more unlikely that this series continues, but continue it has.
And if you want to have half the lobby on match point, I'm all here for it. Dojo's definitely got that mojo, and they're here to perform, and they're showing it off. On the second page, we get to see what happens to some of our teams. Oxygen being the first to go, not having the performance that they really want throughout the course of these previous games.
Okay, series results as they stand. Yep, 7 teams currently on the match point. Dojo, Blackhand, both up there at 64. I mean, you've got to remember, Vicky, the difference between these top 5 spots, you're talking about tens of thousands of dollars, sometimes even hundreds if we're looking right up at number 1 and 2 there. Just a couple of points will shuffle these teams around and honestly change their lives and change the course of Apex Legends esports history.
Genome, the script writes itself. I cannot believe this. TSM feeling their own mojo, taking back-to-back wins. Can 3 times be a charm? We're gonna have to see. We're gonna send it to a break. On the other side of this break, we got game number 8 coming to you soon.
What a day it has been here in Birmingham in the ALGS Championships. But it's not quite over yet. TSM with the win at the wall. Keep us going here on a beautiful Sunday in Birmingham. Otte and Gaskin here to talk you through the next couple of games. Storm Point is where we're going to stay down, but now we are really getting into the point of our tournament where match point is so spread about. There's so many teams who have reached it. You almost feel like someone has to win pretty soon.
You think so? I thought surely it was going to be done there, where 50% of the teams left in that final circle were on match point. But of course, TSM go back to not only deny other teams from winning, but to put themselves on match point now here, going into match number 8. We have 7 I count 7 teams going into match point on match number 8. So if you are one of those squads that still has yet to reach that threshold, you better believe you have to win this game, because if you do not, the chances are Optic, Dojo, Blackhand, LG Chivas, TSM, Dreamfire or FaZe will be taking away that championship and lifting that trophy.
The last game we saw TSM, of course, hit match point. We also saw the Dojo hit match point. The list of teams was there for everybody to see, but the question still stands. Who is going to get their hands on that beautiful trophy you can see on your screens right now? A lot of Apex still left to be played here, Dan, but one more game of Stormpoint is the first chapter.
And then it gets to real scary territory when you start to move over to another map again. It could be good news for the likes of Dreamfire. We've mentioned, you know, contested a little bit on Stormpoint. Pioneers, though, we've got to shout out Pioneers with how well they've been playing today. Despite contests on both maps, they still find themselves on 48 points, but just short of match point. But maybe this will be the game where they find themselves on it.
We can see the Legend Select screen right now, so you can get an idea of what Legends these teams are going to be playing in their compositions. But the real story here is 7 games was not enough for us to find our champion. A lot of people thinking, how many games is it going to take? But the more teams that hit match point here, the higher that chance is that we crown our champion.
We've only seen the likes of TSM find 1 victory on Stormpoint, but it was that 1 victory they were just able to achieve.
Guy, I'm gonna land on this fucking cocksucker. Triple lay on him. Like, actually. We're gonna go for the car, I think. Actually,
I don't think we do that.
Yeah.
Where?
17's a match point. Could be a fun one. I'm like PK.
There's a 1x2 here. Can't carry it for you. I can't carry it.
Live in your middle.
No stairs again. I think we go for the hill, the building on the hill. What do you guys think?
I have an evac.
I think it's Underwatch. I think it's Underwatch, but yeah, we can go there for now and just look.
We can. The high point is on the beacon. We gotta see where command goes. Like if we don't see command.
I go to the south building.
I'm dropping a 1x2.
It's potential. It's actually the southeast wall of the building too. This zone. We just gotta see where this command team goes, like you said. I'm gonna craft the digi.
Yep.
Does anyone need a 1x2?
No.
Yes. Craft the digi.
We're on a 2x4 right now. Over here.
Don't we have to go? We gotta go to height, bro. Evac. Don't keep the evac tower. We gotta go to height. Like,
grab my digi then. Grab my digi.
I don't give a fuck about the digi, bro. I'm going to get into position.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna see.
It might be a thunder zone. Like I just can't.
Yeah, if it's not our zone, then we can just go back and craft.
Yep. That's a good idea. You got the order too?
No.
Yeah, we always have this rotate here.
Just shut up. I need a comms. I don't know. Yeah. There's someone in here. They're in this building right here.
There could be some note. Like, no, there could be like checkpoint.
No, zipping up in us! Zipping up in us! Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Wait, they jumped off. They jumped off. I'm shooting.
Crack them 90!
Fuck, we should have went. They actually didn't know we were here. It's fine. This hole. The zone's on us.
Watch for some like early oob or something.
Okay, I'm dropping this fucking thing. Okay, I'm gonna play around and get my armor up. What do you need? An AFK? Jordan, AFK fucking height.
Okay. Grabbing these cells. I'm going high.
Like everybody has a fucking beacon around us. Like that's 100%. It's gotta be the zone's on us. Like if they're trying to get up here, that's a cascade scene. That's trying to zip up. The car coming, like right up the hill.
Okay.
Like right here. Two these motherfuckers, they hopped out.
Cracked one, I cracked one.
That's going fast, I think.
We're going to that building.
Where is that other team that was just there?
There's Outlands.
What the heck possible?
Bro, the Cascades team was trying to zip up to us. Like, are you fucking using your brain?
You mean couldn't Cascade be trying to like grab the north side maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Like,
They got Dojo is like
They just got a power out of that pack. They got a power out of it. I hear shots to my.
The team here.
east.
You hear that building way back there.
Okay.
I hear shots east.
I don't know. We just wait. We can't do anything right now.
Looking at tunnel.
There's an extra 2x4 here.
Optics here.
Dojo's heading up towards waterfall. Let the compound go.
Okay, then there's probably Thunderwatch then?
Yeah, I think it is.
We just gotta craft to play edge then. It is. We could
Well,
wait.
I think we could probably still get a spot though. Like if we go check in the cave, no?
If you want, yeah. You could. They're queuing up the spiders.
Or they're doing spiders.
They're doing spiders.
Okay. Let's. I think we should maybe.
I think we should just craft.
Wait, let's craft. We need to craft cities, and then we need to go go to fucking zones. Thunderwatch. Okay.
Yep.
Someone might be over here. Like, North Pad might rotate this way for a crafter. I don't know if that was them in the car.
That was them. It had to be.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, just look. What do you? Should not be crafting. Like, what do you do on the fucking roof?
I'll sit on the roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft myself a digi. There's a digi on the crafter already.
Alright, team can come from this side.
Okay, I'm crafting another one for you. I'm only crafting a digi, that's it. I'm gonna go Northeast building. We're gonna go fucking High Point side.
Okay. Minimum I can craft the digi.
I'm making it for you.
Oh, okay. I have one band as well.
I made it for you. Let's go. Just grab the digi, let's go. Grab the digi, let's go.
Yep.
I have one med kit for this. That's all I have for zone.
I'm 2-1 from this. I don't have a key for this.
Grab these syringes. You still have an evac.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you guys because... Okay, well, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna lag off with it.
You guys commit to this?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just running a fight. You good?
I don't hear anything.
Auction MD by white and NRG is dead.
Yep.
I don't see anything.
Keep going High Point. I wonder if we can go top of man maybe. Oh, there's a fence up there. Okay, start it. Okay, High Point team is probably top of man right now. There's a team in front of us where you can just go back into the gas, okay?
Okay.
Not really safe and high.
Let's just wait. Let's just wait.
Is Brad in the corner?
Yes.
Sitting in the corner.
I want to see if South Thunderwatch is open or not.
Yeah, she's behind us.
Okay. Can we see? Okay, there's a team on the roof.
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
I think like clear edge. I'm not covered to clear edge, is there?
I don't know if anyone... I think I just saw... There's a guy in here on the side.
How much cover do we have on the other side? I feel like we have to say, bro.
Yeah, I think we have to say too, but we're gonna get zone wrap. We're gonna get zone wrap 100% here.
Yeah.
100% we're gonna get zone wrap.
Can you watch my height? Because I can play right here and watch this. I can watch this side point.
If we get zone wrap on this wall for back, I think yeah.
I don't know where the...
16-2.
You need to look into the gas. Don't put your fucking back to it. You have to play the tunnel. Like, I don't think we can sit here. We have to play the tunnel, the whole tunnel, bro. Like 3-man. Come on.
Okay.
Like, you guys we gotta hold the tunnel and fucking put queues on there. Like, force people to go around. Like, see, someone else is gonna zone wrap, but we can't fucking hold that. Fire's dead, and LG's dead. You ready to smoke me? I'm like being fucking stupid right now.
Can we play up here, Evan?
Wait, what the fuck? You get... Okay, listen, there's this rock right here. You get pushed off of it. I don't know why, but don't stand on it.
Evan, you think we should hold more space?
Probably.
Like, I can play this, that rock.
Let me see what this looks like.
Holding your left.
I think, yeah, just jump right here is the best one.
Do we have a ADAC or Phoenix?
No.
Yeah, I do, I'm 2.
Yeah, I need one of them.
You can hold that rock, I can play this side.
They're gonna wall. They built a crossfire though. The problem is the team landing behind us and dropping on us. The evac team. Y'all have diggies, so play smokes.
Yep. I'm gonna shoot these spiders.
Listen, like, if they also zone wrap, like, they can gatekeep us from the fucking tunnel too. Like, one of you should be over here, I think, man. Like, Evan, come over here.
Okay.
You need to put more Qs on the zone wrap. I think that's way more important, like, than anything right now. You're sitting on... Bro.
I don't finish for you here.
I know, like, I can't even do anything. I'm just getting shot from above. I can't, like, scout anything.
Can I walk out and put Qs there? I'm actually not gonna die to hide on that.
Yeah, no, you can't. Like, it's just gonna be hard. Put a Q on the edge. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. I'm 5'2", by the way.
Wait, okay.
There's a lot of cells in here because of spiders. On the ground, and I had 16.
More spiders in the street.
Where?
Well, icons.
I'm right to the fighter. The fighters are in.
Dude on heights, really peeking as far corner of this box out.
Okay.
Trying to watch the walkout.
I don't know why the team above us is shooting me instead of the team, like, fucking on the roof of the building.
I can't see it. Evan, I can't see. Did you just remove your cube?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I can't see if they swing this right side of it.
I'm not watching that.
Yeah, he's not with you, bro.
Well, if someone comes over here, then I'm fucking just leaving.
We can't leave. We have to hold them out. Like, we have to fight into this tunnel. Like, no fucking pussy shit. We have to kill them.
But the high team shouldn't drop for no reason.
Alright, be ready to fucking nail me then.
Evan, go back. Go help him.
You can probably stay there.
No, just let him fucking... Let's listen. Oh, please.
Still nothing.
I wonder if we go to that one... Wait. I think I just heard somebody.
Left side here.
I feel like I just hear somebody right here. Yeah, there's people on my ping. There's people on my ping.
Okay.
100%. They're gonna zone. They're trying to push us.
Slow down, slow down. There's all of you. One's weak, I think. One back to my right. 70 on one.
I'm coming back. I horizontal to them.
They're nading us, they're nading us.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I use my 65 purple.
Crack one, 24 flash.
Just play aggressive on this if you can.
Okay.
Can you tell on?
Yeah, I can.
I'm dangling them. They're gonna walk up.
Okay, I don't see them.
Play that on the right.
There's someone on the left side.
On the right. There's one on the right.
I'm on the right.
There's one right above me. Right above me.
Look left.
Crack one on the right. Crack one right.
Okay, wait for you. I'm waiting for you.
I got a bat.
Wait. There's only one. Come back.
Yep.
Come back. Just play back. Watch our back. Don't watch our back. I have nowhere bats.
I have one.
Evan, watch our back. Jordan, look at me. Look at these guys. I have no bats.
I only have one bat.
Listen, one stone close to our back's gonna be clear. We're gonna just kill these guys. Look at zone.
Yeah, I know. We're like kind of fucked though. We don't have catwall now for this.
No bangle, no catwall.
They might run away. Like if they're not stupid. Like we can really aim them. We have no choice but to aim them. I'm 9-0. What is our meds?
8-1.
Okay.
I'm 16-1.
One might have gone down. No, they're still up there. You don't have power, right?
No, it's at 45. One Evan.
Come over here, Jordan. Evan, like, stop watching your back.
Yep.
We have to kill these guys.
Okay, 14 purple on one.
Do you use smoke that maybe?
I got that nicely.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Walking up.
They're playing for these kills.
Watch the nade.
Yeah. Come in, bring that.
Get away!
Nice.
Got me a swap, bro?
Yeah, here. That in.
We're good.
Sleep on me.
I'm netting.
We're good from above.
Good job, guys.
Yep.
They can still shoot us from above. Worry about above us. Did you do that? Did you try? Swap for your guns, baby.
I'm gonna hard step to stay above us while you guys loot. I'm staring above.
Okay, I'm gonna heal.
Good zone,
Is
by
there
the
a
way.
purple swap on you now? Yes, there's a purple swap.
I need bats. 0 bats.
No, did you?
I can't see him.
Smoke me, maybe? I'm smoking us. I'm smoking them as well. I need a
still safe.
I need a
safe.
syringe.
They will not drop.
I need a syringe. I got syringe. Go ahead and loot. I'm looking. I'm looking for this box. Trying to grab some light. I got a lot of light. Make sure we have triple digi, by the way.
Yeah, I did.
Again. There's a team playing here. Only have one digi light. You guys need bats? I have 4 bats.
I threw light.
I'm popping in. I don't think so. I'm popping in. I don't think so.
Looks like a light there.
Just worry about light, please. Light, please.
Grabbing a hemlock.
They're getting pushed here. We can shoot the team on the left. We can shoot the team on my ping. Someone needs to look height.
I'm staring at height.
Okay. I have my bangle back.
I have 240 lights. I have no bats. 0 bats.
Here, I'll drop you one. Don't get bat. Optic died.
Nice. What's left? Did you look left? Dono dead. Optic dead.
They're getting fucking dated here, the hell.
Height. I'm gonna keep screaming if I'm speaking. Let's go.
Yeah, let me know if they jump. Like, scream it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get fuse down on us.
We're getting fuse off to that shit here. Any archers for me?
No, I don't have any nades. I only frags. Height speaking. Shoot me.
Yep. Look right. We just wait to look height. We triple the height, okay? Smoke height.
Cross over here.
I am looking right with you.
We have an enemy out there.
We're still safe, yeah?
They're hard fighting over here, though.
We still safe?
Yes, we are still safe. Relax.
Just looking height right now. I'm pretty sure they're still safe on height.
Yeah, they are.
I'm looking height. Kills out.
I'm staring at height still.
I'm looking height. So guys. Could be a team on building, LOS building as well.
We're clear now. It's a valve team above us, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm shooting building right now. That guy's low. That guy's flash. I don't know who's this guy, bro. He's looking above us.
Still staring at height.
They're getting absolutely fucked over there. I can't see anything.
If you please.
Look at zone. That's safe. We play for that.
We have to get that.
You understand? We play for that. Wait.
Yep. Height also might go for that.
They're gonna have to valve call. I wonder. I can't play that early. We can't play that early.
Stare at height, Evan. Stare at height.
Yeah, I'm still staring at
Listen,
height.
our objective is to make sure we get this spot, okay? We have to stop height from getting it. That's our problem.
I'm gonna smoke our side off when we do that.
Like if you look at where the landing, you bangle them instantly, Jordan. So they can hit them.
If they don't do that, should I just bangle towards Thunderwatch?
No, just save it for now. We just have to save it.
Okay.
You're gonna have to catapult to the spot, I think, Evan. Okay?
The where?
To the box!
Yeah.
Box.
How many bats do you have? One.
I have 2. I have 2.
I dropped you 2. I dropped you 2. Or 1. I dropped you 1 on you.
I have 2 now.
Drop you another one.
Height.
Drop you another one.
Listen, you might have to bang out this team. They have Watson though. I don't think they might have Watson.
Yeah.
Shoot him.
We have to worry about height, okay? We cannot let them fucking take our spot.
Yep.
We are focusing the shit out of them.
If they jump onto our spot, it's gonna fall on nade.
They can't. They literally cannot. They're getting naded.
I'm smoking this Watson team. off.
Look above. Look above.
Looking up.
Get rid of the wall.
Yeah.
They got both. They're going for the spot. I'm not.
We gotta go.
Yep.
We gotta win this fight, boys.
Yep. Turn it in.
We gotta play their game. Nice. We're gonna get man. Play slow. I'm looking left. I'm burning. I got a bat. I'm pushing forward.
Yep.
On the right. I got shot in the back. Push me in, bro. Press. You got it. Drop me a swap now. I cannot. Okay. I'm batting.
Yep.
Look at the zone. Look, shoot roof, baby.
Up his friends.
Keep your bangle.
Yeah, I used bangle. I already used it.
You use it. Okay. Look right. You shoot right.
Yep.
Play that rock on the right. I got it there. Look right.
Roof.
Tracks. Nice.
Where?
On the roof. You got roof. Shoot roof.
I'm looking left. They're swinging left. Flash.
found the back in. Try to grab nades. Grab nades here. Optic cells. Try to grab nades and optic cells here. We need optic cells for his account wall.
Go look at the roof. They're blowing me red.
We can actually these guys here. Maybe actually wait, just wait. We're gonna have to play the truck. Stop shooting them. Stop shooting them. Let them fight.
You have any optic cells? So do the right corner here. Solo in the right corner. Guy low ground as well.
What is your camel up? Can you smoke us?
55.
Smoke us, please.
I'm smoking.
Okay, we're good. When is camel up? When is camel?
It's at 60. I'm gonna look for optic cell really quick. I'm going double R9.
Wait, is there someone underneath? There's a team underneath. We're gonna have to play the truck. We're gonna have to kill that cell on the right.
I only have one smoke.
Wait, we can play here on the left, actually. We can play here on the left.
Should I talk about myself?
No, I think you smoke and we cross left side here.
Okay. I can do it. You ready? No.
You gotta smoke this.
Okay.
Come on now.
Come in. If they swing truck, we gotta watch that swing.
Yeah, we gotta watch the swing.
I'm watching right side. It's 5 with 12. It's 5 with 12 right now, guys.
Let them fight each other. Please.
Watch right side.
Left.
I'm watching the right. You guys watch the left. I'm watching the right. Okay. That was a 90. Underneath. I got that. You guys
cow out. Okay, I know, but you're gonna have to cow out ourselves off.
Yeah, I will. Okay. 3 team fight. It's a solo 3-man.
Okay.
3-man underneath. I'm gonna blow the right.
I think it's a 3-man underneath.
This place here.
I kill him. They kill him. Play the
right.
Play the long.
Yeah, the right side here.
I'm on you now. I'm waiting.
It's a watch team. I'm gonna burn it. He can left side wall.
Look right. I'm looking right.
Up this up.
There's a guy there, Evan.
Up this as well. They're about to peek.
I'm gonna peek.
Wall's going downstairs. Okay. Yeah, I'm just moving right. There's a fence on the wall. Yeah, I know. On me. Swing in. In the queue, grab. Let me do. Play my knockdown, please. In the queue.
Let's go!
Champions!
Oh man, I can't believe it. Fuck man.
From legacy to a dynasty, it is now complete for TSM. Online championships, playoff championships, and now a world championship for TSM. 3 victories in a row to do it. When their backs were truly against the wall, it was from the wall where they were able to get things done. And the best team in the world, there is no doubt who they are.
Their name is TSM, and they are inevitable when it comes to the ALGS. For Imperial Howl, for Verhulst, and for the man that holds it all together, Reps. It was the one piece that was missing, Dan. The one trophy that they couldn't call their own. But now they could call themselves the ALGS champions.
And not only did they manage to get that victory, but they got it whilst taking down other match point teams on their way. The Dojo destroyed. Black Hat, the next one's in their path. And it was SAF that were above them originally. We thought maybe could be that difference maker. But TSM held strong. And even though at one point, TSM were 40, 50 points behind their competitors, they still managed to hold on. They still believe that they could get it done. And they will find themselves as the world champions.
Let's take a look back at how TSM win a championship. This is your final circle. And one thing that I love about how TSM played this, Dan, is they decided, we are going to take control.
Yeah, they could have stayed on the northern side. They could have watched all those teams damage each other and then probably clean things up from a distance. But if you force the narrative in your favor, if you just add that extra little bit of pressure, it means all the teams struggle to really come out with any sort of help. But SAF did. In fairness, SAF a full 3, then they set up those Watson fences, and it just comes down to, as we've always said, hitting your shots.
Whoever's in charge of adding something onto Storm Point, you need to make this kind of zone the TSM zone. They need to have a statue, because this is where they win championships. But it's this play again from Hal. Goes up once again into the thinner air, comes back down, and then, as you say, you put it perfectly, Dan. You've just got to hit your shots.
And also playing the objective scenery as best as you can and what's available to give you that extra little bit of cover. For those gentlemen on your screen, I don't think they can quite believe it themselves. It's unheard of. I mean, back-to-back-to-back wins on land. You don't see it very often. Now, remember, right at the start, Optic Gaming had won 2 matches. They had their chance on match point, but did not take it. And it was TSM yet again that find themselves on match point, getting the job done.
An unbelievable week. I think everybody who's here in the building can agree with that sentiment. Everybody who's watching around the world as well, I'm sure, can agree with that sentiment. Arguably the greatest ever Apex Legends tournament that we've been a part of, that everybody has been a part of. And I've got to say, for everyone who's out in the crowd right now, you have been one of the biggest parts of this. It has been an incredible atmosphere, and certainly one that Dan and I will never forget. But the story ends the same. It's like we said, it's legacy turning into a dynasty. It's TSM who are your champs.
And once more, it is a situation where you said, arguably, this is the biggest and best tournament, but there is no argument who is the best team in Apex Legends. And I think that was what TSM set out at this tournament to prove, that they are the best ever to do it. 2 players who have been there right since the very beginning, back in Krakow, Poland, still competing together, Reps and Hal, and now alongside Verhulst, have defined what it means to be the best team in the world.
Absolutely inevitable. It's just how it felt. As soon as the momentum started picking up for TSM, they win 1 game, then we go to the wall. And sometimes when a zone comes to your POI, you're like, we need to win this, we should win this, but being in their position, knowing there's multiple teams already on match point, it became a must-win game for TSM. They do it. And then the way that they navigated that traffic in that final game, Dan, I mean, so many teams would have been so worried about taking that fight against the Dojo. That's either what wins them the game, or maybe Dojo come out of it as the champion, but it is going to be TSM who finally get the job done. Congratulations to TSM. It's time for us to step away and put the spotlight on your champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage your Apex Legends Global Series Year 3 champions, TSM! Guys, world champions! Oh my God! That was absolutely insane. I mean, you guys are at the top of the mountain right now. Tell me how you feel.
Wow. To be honest, I couldn't believe it. you know, we were like 13th place for most of the games, and randomly we just won 3 games in a row. I don't know. I feel amazing. You know, everything that we put in, you know, as a team, individually, everything, it all paid off. You know, first, second, first for the year. I got no regrets. So.
You gotta love it. Crowd, make some noise. Raven, you are the Bill Belichick of the Apex Legends game. How is it coaching these guys? I mean, you got 3 of the greatest players under your belt here. How does it feel?
No, they just are the best players in the world, the 3 best players in the world, absolutely. No question. No, this tournament, I really feel like this was all them. Really, like, it wasn't the strats, it wasn't me, it was just them being better players and having the mental resilience to be able to struggle and still win. So.
I see the emotion in your faces. I feel the love in your hearts. Reps, I gotta ask, listen, you two are the oldest, if I'm not mistaken, the oldest duo in Apex history since 2019. How does it feel?
It feels amazing to continue to play the game from the start and still have so much success, and I gotta say thank you to Hal for always trusting me and always playing with me. So I've always believed in Hal, and I feel like he's always believed in me. So yeah, I thank him for trusting me.
That's love. That's love. Some might say levels. Verhost, the youngest. I don't even have to say it, EA's most positive player in the entire game, but arguably the greatest controller player in the world. What do you think about that?
Say that last thing again? I misheard you. What did you ask me?
I said, how does it feel that you're arguably the greatest controller player in the game?
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can take that title from Hal right now. I really don't. I really don't know.
All right, fellas, I see the family out there, right? What does that mean that you got your family there? Anything you guys want to say quickly?
You know, I had a wish, you know, being the greatest player alive, but then also win in front of my family. So, you know, I've checked those boxes. You know, they came here. They came here last time for champs, and we got 7th. And you know, this is the second time they came in person, and there was no other option but to win. So, I'm happy that we did it.
You guys deserved it. You worked for it. You got it. I need to see you guys lift this trophy right now. Crowd, make some noise!
As the crowd acknowledges what can only be described as greatness, a dynasty in front of them, it reminds me of just the moments that you get to witness in life that you may never come across again. That is the beauty of seeing someone, a team, a collective do something bigger than themselves and prove it on a world stage and do it in such a way that inspires others to be better. TSM have somehow found a way against all odds to do it again. And when they really represent what it means to play Apex. We know that this has been one of, I think, just the most heartfelt moments in this day, because there's been tears shed of joy, there's been tears shed of, I think, the beauty of realizing the goal that was so far in front of a player like Hal, starting back in H1Z1 trying to figure out if he could even make it, or streaming to a few viewers, to now have had so many trophies under his belt in this championship with this team. Lauren, what an amazing thing to witness and be a part of in terms of the history of the ALGS.
Yeah, we talked about that when we were heading into the series. This was the final feather that TSM needed in that dynasty cap for every single achievement that they've made happen over the literal years of their competitive time in Apex Legends. I mean, this couldn't be a better close to year 3.
You asked Tiff, you didn't ask, you highlighted Reps for what he brings to this team, and it was a beautiful moment between Reps acknowledging not just a teammate, but a mentor in many ways, someone who he saw gave him the privilege of being accepted no matter what ups or downs they face, and has given that in return, and their partnership has flourished in such a special way.
It's really nice to see, right? The partnership, the ups and downs over the years. He said it, not winning that champs when the family was in person from Hal, right? But being able to stick together, lock it down, and share this moment of history. We talk about legends, and where were you when TSM won that championship on the trophy? We were in the crowd, we were here, but it's in the hearts of every single person, every viewer at home, and only they know what it feels like to accomplish that goal.
The biggest part of this is looking even at the way that they speak about each other. TSM, as a 3-man unit, were not the ones that were desperate for this win to prove to themselves that they are the best. They know that they're the best. And the people that really got that question answered, I think needed that question answered, are the fans that have watched them be challenged over the past couple of years. It's one thing to take a few trophies off of TSM, but to see them continually remain at the top and now cement that in the biggest Apex Legends tournament of all time continues to push their legacy forward one step at a time.
Just a momentous way, and I know our job is to have words, but sometimes there aren't any to express the emotion a lot of people are feeling, and the pride some of the families down there are as well. But let's walk through that final moment. D, I'm going to go back to you. This is how they won, how TSM got the job done and became our champions in year 3. Walk me through it.
The biggest difference in between TSM and any other team in this finals lobby was not mechanics, it was not calls, it was not macro. This circle demonstrates that it was confidence. Having just taken out Black Hand, this is a team that is playing for the win, giving up a little bit of high ground, moving in to cover the fence line and actively eliminate teams in front of them. So much so that they cause chaos underneath Thunderwatch, eliminating teams like Pulverex and Descent who just were caught up in the chaos. From this point on, we see them pitted against the team coming out of South America, the team that's slated to be in top 2 the entire time. And this split wall right here is the equivalent of the 50-50 at the start of the game. You are throwing everything up in the air. Everyone's going to get full resets. You're going to have no chance to approach. But watch what Hal does. Knowing that they're even and nobody's landing any damage, and he does a fascinating thing. Taking to the skies on horizon and using the gravity lift to scout out what the other team is thinking, how they're playing. Yeah, and what he sees here changes everything. 2 players on one side, 1 in the smoke on the other, and he identifies that Start a Fight are split in their game plan, in their approach to how they're going to take on TSM. That split second of changing direction, of taking out one single isolated player, really abuses the unity that TSM have and takes it away from one team on the other side. One team that could very well shut them down.
Fantastic breakdown, Dia. And Hal's already leaving with the trophy. Hal, there's some more photos or something. It's got to be 10. Overall, the match would end this way. Start a Fight were close. They actually had a chance to take out TSM, but decided not to shoot to make it into that second place. They do get a lot of points, though, and that's going to push them a little ahead in the overall results.
And that's what I'm excited to see. But you mentioned something at the very beginning of that final circle, and it was that fight against Blackhand, who went out in 8th place. Had Blackhand actually won that against TSM, you could be looking at a completely different person holding that trophy right now, and I think that was an incredibly pivotal moment. But for the other teams that went out, let's look at the series result. Optic Gaming, who got to match point first, Rain.
I think the idea around it, Glitter, is that when you see this placement, and even if you look at Start a Fight, going from what would have probably been around 18th, the prize pool is going to shift for them. That's one big thing. But also, teams like Ascend, teams like NRG, you had talked about Oxygen Esports, slower days. We're not here to dial in on that too much. I do still want to keep the focus on our top performers. Dojo, obviously, Optic, Black Hand. And what has that meant for them? For an LCQ team to get 100.
thing everybody kind of fell in love with, from LCQ to 4th place in the ALGS Championship. They just took home $170,000 when they didn't even play in Split 2.
It's an amazing feat that we've seen all of these teams put together, and even Pulverex. I mean, what, an effort for them. Even on the backside, 21,000. That is not bad at all. You see Biggie, he's got his family representing his mother, as well as reps signing all of the goodies that the fans bring along to these types of events. Nessies, poster boards, arms. Sometimes we have seen that. I have signed an arm. And I'm sure that if I've signed an arm, I don't know what they've ended up signing, but I'm sure it's anything, shoes, everything going on there. They are well loved in this arena, that is for sure. What I do want to let you know is that though Hal ran away with one trophy, he may have just gotten another one. I'm not sure, but Peeps is standing by with our Monster Energy MVP.
Thank you, Rain Day. We are here with the CEO and the newest world champ. And this is another trophy to add to your collection right here. The MVP. Hal, what does getting the MVP award mean to you?
Personally, I don't care about the MVP award. I just want to win. It doesn't really matter to me who has the most kills, who, whatever. As long as we win as a team, MVP is just like the icing,
Levels, all right. What does your teammates' contribution to you getting MVP? What are their contributions to that? It's got to be.
It's always a team effort. Evan's role, he's an anchor, so he doesn't get as many kills and stuff like that. So he's always watching our back. So it's a team effort. If we swap the roles, then he would probably be MVP. But it's like I said, MVP is a team effort, and I don't really care for it because we're a team. So.
Love it, love it. Crowd loves it. Hal, take us through your journey from being a pro for all these years to now being a world champion.
Man, I'm just so grateful to have the teammates that I have, and my coach. I think this is the best version of TSM that's ever made since the beginning of the game, and I'm proud of them. For me, dealing with my BS and stuff like that as a IGL. I just want to thank them because I want to be here without them, and vice versa.
That's passion. That's passion, and that's what makes him such a great leader. So, you've had a lot of doubters over the year. You had people that slept on you. Now you're a world champion. You're the MVP. What do you have to say to the people that doubted you?
I don't know. I can't believe people doubt us, to be honest. We've showed ourselves, we showed up every single time. I guess you can keep hating and I'll hit the add button. I don't know.
Crowd, make some noise for the MVP, world champion. Casters, take us home.
Thank you so much, Peeps. So congratulations yet again for his second Monster Energy MVP of this year. Pretty impressive for Hal Outlands. And yes, we started the day of this tournament with 3 people on the desk. We ended up doing 4 or 5. I think we've got, 9, 10, 11 on here joining.
We need a few more.
This is how we like to end these shows as well. But before I close this out, I want to give Lauren and Tiff and Dia a final word, a final thought, reaction to Hal and just what this has meant, year 3 coming to a close.
I mean, I agree with him. I don't know how they could possibly have any doubters at this point, but this has been the most competitive year of Apex that we have seen so far, and year 4 is only going to get even harder, more competitive for these squads. I cannot wait to see what everybody brings to the table next time around.
Tiff.
Plot armor is real. That's all I have to say. Plot armor is real, but you mentioned it, Glitter. Year 4. Who is going to be the team to challenge the Titans of TSM?
That's a great question. We don't have that answer. We will soon, though. Dia?
For the last thing to say, TSM did come away with the trophy. Man, we had so many teams competing here this weekend. Oh my lord, was it incredible. The legacies that were ended during the course of this tournament that have the chance to come back, restart, and even write new ones. It's incredible to see the Apex community come out and support the stories that happen live on this stage. So I thank you to the team for playing their hearts out, every team that participated in the ALGS, and to every one of you who came out.
What a way to close us out there, Dia. I think the thing is, these moments happen live, and so we tell these stories without knowing how they're going to end. Sometimes it's difficult to create narratives. You Come on up, peeps. Great stuff down there, buddy. And of course, those narratives sometimes are difficult to tell. There's hardship, there's pain, there's emotion. The champion of last year didn't even make it. They had to sit by the sidelines. And of course, TSM have done a lot of growing throughout this year, whether it's Hal's antics, winning split 1, losing split 2, or finding a way to get it done in split 3. But what they told me on that stage was that it was about believing in each other, and the family gets that job done if you can do it until the end. And what we have here, not only just on stage, with the amazing talent, the love we have for each other. Choking up, getting a little emotional here, because you guys in this game mean so much to us. And everyone here in the stands, the crowd, everyone at home who was watching and supporting through all the years of COVID, through all the years we couldn't be here, to see you all show up the way that you do for what we do makes it all go round. And so I hope you cherish just the way we are. All of our partners as well, regional broadcast partners of Rage, Longshot, Woohoo, Nice Wig and Greek, our co-streamers, Wise Thug, Orax, Pokies, Vicky Palami, Restia, our tournament partners, Battlefy and Liquipedia, our Challenger Circuit partners, Versus Gaming, and Torchlight Productions. We love you, as well as our production esports engine and everyone at EA who helps support this, and the people who make the game Respawn that has had us fall in love over and over again. The only good news, I think, in this bittersweet moment is not that it's over, but that we had this happen and that we will be back, because year 4 is coming. This is not the end. No, this is just the beginning of what the ALGS will have in store. We have a new champion. It is TSM, and you can follow along with our Play Apex Esports app for all of the updates on when it will begin. But what we do know is that we will be defending a brand new champion here, and that will start a journey that we don't know how it will progress, but we will be with you along the way. From everyone here at the Resorts World Arena in Birmingham, we love you, we appreciate you, and we remind you to never give up, never stop gaming, and we'll see you in year 4.
They gon' see me when I come through, and they know what I'm really up to. Man, you looking at a champ. It don't even matter what I do, cause it's true that I really can't lose. Man, you messing with a champ. All I do is win.
And Dreamfire are your game 2 winners.
All I do is win.
But Optic on the back of it, they will secure the dub.
Optic will fall! Energy clutch! How does it need to be off twice? Gets the knock of the enemy! They gon' see it when I come through, and they know what I'm really up to. Man, you looking at a champ. It don't even matter what I do, cause it's true that I really can't lose. Now you messing with a champ. Now they really coming at me, let you know that I'm out of your league. Man, you looking at a champ. Ain't nobody doubt my team, we gon' get it, all of y'all can just dream. Now you messing with a champ. TSM! Oh, your champion!